Where the fuck is everybody? Did I piss everybody off? I must have made everybody angry. It's weird. I don't, this is the quietest it's been at the start of a stream in a minute. I'm about to add everybody in Discord, which would be annoying. I'm solely doing this to annoy you all. You're welcome. Pretty sure the new guy's not live, so we're good. I don't want to bug the new guy. Well, at least you're here, 8-Bit. Have you been streaming at all lately? I've been missing them if you have. Why are you not streaming here lately? Yeah, the title? Yeah, I looked up some mushroom jokes, and I didn't use any of the jokes, but I found some really good puns, so I was like, fuck yeah, all right. I'm going to combine a couple of these puns. There's more, too. I was trying to figure out how to use Spore's car, but I couldn't fit it in, you know? Yeah, I have been addicted to Celeste in my free time lately. I also figured out, like, there was this thing that I had an issue with the last time I played it, which was the wave dashes, right? And I could never figure out why the wave dashes weren't giving me my dash back. And I figured it out. I'm too fast. Like, that's an actual problem, is that I'm genuinely too quick. I'm dashing like down diagonal into a jump, but I'm doing it so fast it doesn't register properly. And so I had to sit and practice today for like a half hour in one room, just chaining wave dashes together, because I actually had to do it slower. I don't know that I noticed that the last time I played the game, but it is like obnoxiously slow. It is so much easier to do it quickly. Like, the thing that makes them hard is that you have to do it slow. I feel like somebody like Stid, who has an insanely fast typing speed, would get annoyed with it too. Just because you instinctually want to like roll your fingers on the keyboard. It's K into J. So like you'd hold S and D and then KJ, but you have to do it KJ. You can't KJ. You can't do it fast. If you do, it fucks it up. Super, super annoying. Wall bounces, you can do super fast. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It legit does not matter. And hypers, I think is what they're called, which is sort of like a wave dash where you don't get your thing back. Pretty sure that's what a hyper is. It doesn't matter either. It just depends on whether you want to dash after or not. Speaking of Sea of Thieves, I found a cool game. Guys talk shit about how hang on, I want to save a couple of these. You know what I'm going to do? I can create a tab group. Personal watch later. Yeah, watch. I'll just call it personal. Boom, and then I can drag my tabs into it. No, that's okay.
Look over there.
That was shared on stream, personal. Oh, that was technically stream, but I want to watch it later. I can close this later. Cool. And then I can drag this out. It doesn't need to be a part of personal. All right. Found this game.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mr. Craven, and welcome to
on iFunding randomly. Really thing? Why are you being weird? Holy shit. But it looks cool. I feel like someone like Jack would maybe like it. I don't know. It might be too horrifying for him. And when you mentioned Sea of Thieves, that also reminded me of it. And of course, I immediately commented with Cordosis. I'm like, you got to check out Cordosis. It's a great cosmic horror game that's just an incredibly small developer. And yeah, I saw a clip of this. I wish there was like a trailer. Yeah, we can watch like a shorter clip of it, I guess. But you're basically a sailor in like this infinite fractal-like flesh prison being chased by a monster. Legit. It's wild looking. I don't know how they did the surfaces. I'm guessing shaders of some kind. What the fuck are you guys playing that you got 3 minutes? Oh, yeah, this is Fractal Sailor. A dude recommended it on iFunny of all places, and I recommended Cordosis. I was like, bro, if you like this, you're gonna like Iron Lung. If you don't already know it, which you probably do, but a game you probably don't know is Cordosis. So check out Cordosis. But yeah, you basically sail through the body of like this ancient god or whatever, and you are eventually chased by something. There's something alive in here. But it looks cool. It reminds me of, well, it reminds me a bit of Cordosis, a bit of Sea of Thieves, a bit of Subnautica, just the sailing around vibe, right? But it also gives me really strong, like, Iron Lung vibes and Scorn vibes, kind of. But let me finish this, and then I'll click your link. Yeah, Scorn, right? It's the color palette and stuff, yeah. It's almost like Scorn and Iron Lung had a baby. I hope he can't hear that. It might be that phobia. I have that phobia. Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. Phobia of circles or holes close together. I can't remember what it's called. Ah, yeah, trypophobia. It doesn't actually scare me. The response I get is actually disgust. And if it's really good and symmetrical, it doesn't bother me. But if it's like organic looking, it makes me very uncomfortable. It's not a fear, really. It's an actual like physical reaction. Like I'm gonna gag. Like it makes me like want to gag when I see it. It's weird. It's weird that something like that could affect me, but holy shit, does it make me uncomfortable, dude. Especially when you see these fake ones on skin. Shit like this. Dude, I can't. This doesn't bother me as bad for some reason. But like this one really bothers me. Like that's hard for me to look at. Now, beehives and flowers and stuff, they don't bother me as bad. I don't know why. If they're like symmetrical in like a circle or something, that doesn't bother me as much. Like this kind of makes me uncomfortable, but it's not so bad. And then you see shit like this and it just, I can't. No, I'm good. I don't need any more nightmare fuel. Like this kind of bothers me too, but it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Yeah, it probably is some deep down thing to avoid disease. You're probably right, yeah. If you saw someone with skin like that, you'd want to avoid them naturally. Can I up the quality at all? I can't. It's because this dark scene. Hey, Captain, do you know if AV1 handles dark scenes better? I feel like a lot of modern compression destroys dark scenes. I'm amazed that people like to watch the horror genre on Twitch because how much it gets compressed and weird looking. Lighter scenes look fine. Unless it's really bright. But generally really dark scenes, you see a lot of compression. Yes, no matter how good codecs we get, companies will use it to lower bit rates further until people complain too much, yeah. Oh, it's after him, boys. It's fucking after him. It's hangy. Yeah, I want to see the one that you shared. But when I saw it, I'm like, dude, this looks like a cool indie game. Yo. There's a lot of software you can get to create 3D fractals, too. Like, you can go nuts making 3D fractals, and it's actually not that intensive on your computer because it's just a repeated pattern, a mathematically repeated pattern. So, like, your render distance, well, the actual render distance wouldn't necessarily be infinite, but it would be very easy to progressively generate the world around you as you travel, because it's just following that mathematic. You made a hyperspace tunnel with Blender and Unreal today, like where you're like non-Euclidean space like tunnel. Is that what you mean? Where like it looks like a long tunnel, but it takes no time to pass through it, or it looks like a doorway, but it takes hours to get through it. That kind of thing. I'll check it out. Seeing it lit up like this is cool. For some reason, it reminds me of Cube 2. Hypercube. Is this this is the same game then, huh? They've just been working on it. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not going to dox anything. Oh, did you just... I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You made a portal. Kind of. Like a wormhole or whatever you see in a movie. Like StarCraft. Not StarCraft, Stargate. I saw a cool thing once. Non-Euclidean space in a game. Yeah, it's this one. Non-Euclidean
I've been working on a
engine.
rendering engine for non-Euclidean worlds. It's a little tricky to explain, so I'll just show you some of the things it can do before I go into how it works. First example is this tunnel. You can see it's really long from the outside, but it's actually really short on the inside.
If I remember right, he's not using trickery either. Like, that's just the way the 3D space works in his engine. I wonder if this is achievable without cheating in other engines.
And then this tunnel is the opposite. It appears short, but it takes a long time to travel through.
Like, I know that, like, one of the cheats is the equivalent of, like, a cutscene, where when you step into it, it loads, it, like, reloads the level and resets your place in that level, so you're suddenly closer or further away, that kind of thing.
Through it.
And then it's actually an illusion that one is longer or shorter. They're both, like, they both just transport you, basically. It's sort of like how in every first-person shooter you've ever seen, the gun and stuff that you see is basically just a cutout. That's why it doesn't clip into walls and stuff. Technically, from others' perspective, the gun is clipped into walls and cliff sides and the ground or whatever, but it's actually a cutout or like a separate scene that is rendered to your screen showing the gun.
The shortest path between 2 points is not necessarily a straight line anymore. Here's another example.
Dude, that's
of a
cool.
house.
That's actually really cool.
Anything suspicious as I walk through it.
I want to know how this is done. I mean, he's explained it. It's been a long time since I watched this. But I mean, literally, if I wanted to do this, what do I do?
This 4-room house actually only has 3 rooms. Red, green, and blue.
Holy shit, I did not catch that.
This demo surprised me a lot because I originally thought it would be super jarring, but actually everyone I show this to doesn't notice it at all unless I tell them that something is off. I guess our brains...
Yeah, could you imagine having a puzzle game that worked this way? You have a Myst like puzzle game where you enter like a house and you expect the house to have 4 rooms, but it only has 3. And you end up like coming out somewhere different just by virtue of the way the geometry in the world works. That would break my brain. I'm saving this for later if I don't forget. I'll put it under game dev. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about with cheating, though. That's cheating. That's not how he does this.
Just aren't used to thinking this way.
He actually doesn't do it that way. Yeah, he doesn't use portals. It's actual non-Euclidean space being rendered in a custom engine. That's why it's interesting. If you're just using portals, yeah, that's what I meant earlier about the tunnel thing. Most people just cut and transport the character. Right, me too.
The same house.
That's yes. That's what
twist.
I mean. That's why I'm like, it's cool you're explaining it. That's cool. Can I see the code, please? I want to know what you're doing.
There's actually 6 rooms in this house. And in fact, I could cram an infinite amount of space into any finite space.
Could you imagine having a 4D labyrinthine Myst-like game? The possibilities would be so fucking... I would love to do that. I wonder if he's got this available. Source code and executable. I'm going to go back to this later. I'm bookmarking this.
Here's another room. There's
Here,
just
pause for a second. I want to see this. Okay, non-Euclidean rendering engine for Windows, written in C++ using OpenGL. Now, I'm looking for licensure. Does it say? It says public, right? That just means it's... Oh, MIT license. Yo, okay. Hereby granted free of charge to any person obtaining a copy of this software and associated documents to deal in the software without restriction, including without limitation, the rights to use, copy, modify, merge, publish, distribute. That means that you can make this into a plugin for Godot, because Godot is open too. People make crazy plugins for Godot all the time. You could literally create a module in Godot because Godot native is just C and C++. So it's already compatible. And it uses OpenGL. You could probably get these two, I think it has the Vulkan renderer also now, but you could probably get these two to play nice together if you wanted to. And then have a traditional game development like engine, just an engine that you're already familiar with, but use this within it. That would be really cool. I wonder if that's even possible. It would probably be a lot of work. You'd probably have to sit down for like a year and wire the two together somehow, but it would be very fucking neat. I want to see. Okay, so this is the engine. I don't know what I would want to look at. Like, you can look at the levels. See, that's cool. I just would never touch Unity with the 10-foot pole. That's the sad part. But those of you that like Unity, there you go. I have to see what's going on deeper in, because he's establishing the position and the scale as a vector 3, right? Some floats and shit. And so each of these tunnels, then the ground scale. What is this pushback? Yeah, is that a portal? If that's a portal, then I'm disappointed in him. Can we find... It is. It is. He's just using portals. I thought he wasn't. I thought that was the thing. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, you're right, Captain. You're right. You're absolutely right. I was thinking that it was like a utility function. And I guess kind of technically, but it's built into C++, right? So, man, that makes me sad. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it would be impossible. You would just have to work in more than 3D space. You'd have to add a 4th spatial dimension, which the math can work. I don't know what it would look like rendered, because you would be looking at a 3D slice of a 4D spatial render. Does that make sense? So I feel like on paper, you absolutely can have non-Euclidean space be rendered. Your character would just be experiencing 3 of the 4 dimensions as the level. But I'm not sure. But yeah, if that's all it is,
Clever way to do it that was so easy, I decided to include a level editor with the game. Believe it or not, my main inspiration for the track editor was Roller Coaster Tycoon, one of my all-time favorite games. The way the Roller Coaster Tycoon track editor works is you have a set of track pieces that attach to each other one at a time, like train tracks.
dang it.
As opposed to manually placing them in space or something. There's a few differences though. If the track was flat, you'd only be able to turn left and right and
Oh, is
tilt
he
up
explaining
and
what it
down.
is here?
But in 4 dimensions,
Did you hear that?
and right and tilt up and down.
It's the video. Dude, these headphones have amazing spatial audio, chat. It freaks me out sometimes. It sounded like a woman talking in my room, but it's just like a synth in the background that's in the same frequency range.
But in 4 dimensions, there's 4 turning directions: left, right, ana, and kata. In the volume view, you can more clearly see that these are just rotations in 4 dimensions. Another difference with Roller Coaster Tycoon is that real golf tracks can have branching paths, when one track piece splits into several directions.
I don't understand what ana and kata are. You can't just you can't just gloss over that, my guy. What the fuck is he talking about? Right? Presumably you can go left, right, up, down, right? You have 3-dimensional left, right, forward, up and down, which is 3-dimensional space. And then be like, "Oh, but we also have this 4th dimension, ana and kata," right? I appreciate that we're on like, God, what would we call it? The I axis, the A axis, or do we go back to say W? So we have the W axis now. I appreciate that. Like, I can understand even looking at the math for it, right? Because like vectors in 3D space are just 3, right? Right? It's just the 3 points. You would add a 4th point. I understand, like, if I'm looking at the math, what that is. But calling it ana and kata just makes it way more confusing to me without explaining exactly what ana and kata are. He says that there's some kind of mirroring up and down in space. Right, see, you have left, right, up, down. Of course, you technically have forward, right? So you have, what would this be? Like, if I'm looking at it from this direction, which is not 3D, right? So this would be the x-axis. This would be the z-axis. This would be the y-axis because it's going up. And then you'd have like the w-axis. But this just looks like this. What is the difference?
Directions: left, right, ana, and kata.
Bro, I'm going to have to go back and watch all this in my free time. This stuff is getting dumped in my personal thing here. Well, I have to expand it. I'm going to watch these later because I'm going to bore the shit out of everybody. I want to know how that works. And now I want to like try and code it because the only way I would ever actually be able to understand it is if I did it. Do you know what I mean? You guys should see like my programming homework diagrams. The problem with digital digital textbooks on paper, the number of coordinates would, I think, double because it's another power of 2. But realistically, it is just a single axis. Hang on. I can kind of demonstrate this a little bit, right? So here, let's make this bigger. Let's make it out here. Sorry that this is so bright, so I'll save you that. Right, so if we have, right, this is, oh shit, oh, why isn't it writing? Oh, I need this to be white. Thank you. All right, let's start with that. So we have the y-axis, right? and we have the x-axis. That part makes sense in terms of like 2D video games, right? If your character jumps up, right? If they jump, you're moving up in the y-axis, which a lot of engines actually see this opposite. So it's more negative the further you go up instead of positive, which I hate, but a lot of engines do it that way, right? The thing is that with a 3D game, you would have this extra axis right here. And this is actually extending back into the background. And this is your Z axis, right? So what you're doing is you're creating another axis that is tangential to all of this, right? And this axis that is tangential to everything, tangential is probably the wrong word. I don't know what you'd call this, like W or whatever. We can't really visualize. You can't really visualize it because we live in a 3D world, and the fourth dimension is a dimension of time, although it could be argued that it's also a dimension of space. You start getting into hypercubes and stuff. So imagine there was like a 3D cube, but you lived in a 2D world. You're Madeline from Celeste, right? You're Madeline from Celeste, and there's this 3D cube, but you're unable to actually visualize a 3D cube because you live in a 2D world. So this cube, right? What you would do is you would take a slice of this cube. So imagine you sliced right down the middle of it. And when you did this, what she would see is just a square. So the object is actually a cube, but a 1 by 2 dimension slice is being chunked off, and that's what she would see as a square, right? Well, these slices also work for 4D objects, only the slices, instead of being 2D, would be 3D. And so you can have an object that has an extra spatial dimension, but because you only perceive the 3 dimensions that you're in, you would see just that third dimensional representation of the fourth dimensional object. So a hypersphere would be a sphere. A hypercube would be a cube. And it actually kind of makes sense that time is sort of a spatial dimension where we are being distributed slices like frames in a movie. And each slice has these 3D objects moving around. Well, actually, they're not moving around. It's one fourth dimensional object that we're seeing different slices of over time. And those different slices give us the perception of movement, just like frames in a film. Even though it's all static images, right? It's not actually. It is actually static images in a film, but it is perceived as movement, you know? I'm 30 pictures a second. That's what you're watching. It's weird. It's really weird. But I've never messed with fourth dimensional stuff in an engine, so I don't know. I've literally lost so many people in chat just now. There's got to be someone smart in chat that can help correct me or add to it. Like literally half my viewers just poof. Fucking talk about fourth dimensional space, blah blah blah. Dude, hypercubes and hyperspheres and stuff, super interesting. You have dyscalculate. Oh god, dyscalcula. I know that guy. He sucks blood, right? No, that's Dracula. No, I'm fucking with you, dude. What it reminds me of is Donnie Darko. Weirdly, the things that come out of their chest that show where they're gonna go, right? Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, is the things he would see coming out of his chest. Only instead of like this watery thing coming out of his chest, you'd see an infinite number of frames, or at least it wouldn't actually be infinite because you would be limited to Planck time if you're dealing with the physics of the universe. But you would have one frame for each measure of Planck time, right? And so you would just get this really blurred figure of all the positions they were in. Oh, but I wanted to show you how incredibly fucking annoying digital textbooks are, because you can't actually view all these pages at the same time. So as I study, I literally slice out all the important examples and write notes about every single thing to try and make sense. This is all about multi-dimensional rays and bubble sort and shit. But it didn't make sense to me at first, so I had to sit down and fucking chart it, literally chart all of it. And that's how I learn. Like, I actually have to kind of physically interact with the thing for me to understand what the hell it is I'm doing. If I don't, it won't stick. So he could probably describe Ana and Kata to me until I'm blue in the face. I would actually have to get in an engine or something and mess with it, if that makes sense. All right. Man, the number of chat notifiers I have is kind of whacked. Release. All right. All right, it should merge these, right? Is there anything new in here? No. All right, so grab chat notifier. Hang on. I'm copying a bunch of stuff currently. Replace file and destination. Oh, thank goodness, because I was copying stuff. I was hoping it wouldn't make me wait. It didn't. All right. Close this DM so I don't dox anybody. Go back to general. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Did it save settings? It did. I have it open for everybody right now. I need to connect. Voice volume is fixed. That's good. Audio settings. We have volume, sequence offset, audio triggers, notification time. Yo, you made it so that it could be considerably longer. I appreciate that. And you have the effect speed and effect intensity turned down. Was that you? Wait, was that this time? Was this already set up so that it could go 20? I thought it was maxed out at 10. Font scaling, sure. Oh, there it is. TTS voice speed, TTS voice volume. Right? Then we have CC. I mean, it was 10 max. Yeah, I thought so. I like it when I have the longer audio files that they're not cut off prematurely. It would be nice to have a document file that tells me what the arguments are. Give me an example. Type something up in chat. I'm curious. Holy shit, you can change the... Oh, that's interesting. You can do something like that in Godot with exports, where you can export a variable to be interacted with. So are all of these? So like, could I put like... Oh God, I need a list, dude. I need to know all the things. Hang on. Hang on. I'm testing one. Right, fade or rainbow. I'm gonna purposely set it to fade. I'm messing with TTS. See what it does. Dude, I had a feeling. I had a feeling it would do something weird. CCS speed, intensity, and effects. Available effects are fade, rainbow, transition, wave. All right, hang on. New. Oh, not new folder, you dummy. New text file. I had a feeling speed would be a thing. I wasn't sure about the effects. Potential arcs.
Hello, Teddy.
So we have speed, right? Intensity and effects, right? We also need to argue that it would be this with this arc 1, arc 2, right? And then message, correct? It's basically that. Now, as far as and then the speed, I'm guessing, goes from, well, I could actually just check. Speed goes from, okay, so the CC speed, is that the notification show time or effect speed? That's effect speed, right? When you set speed 10 in CC, effect speed. Okay. So this would go from, hang on, 0.1 to 10. 0.1. I don't know why I keep typing lowercase o for 0. 0.1 to 10.0. Then the intensity is the same. 0.1 to 10.0. Effects. That is the actual type of effects. I know that there is rainbow, fade. What else? I'm going to put a hyphen here.
Little did Teddy know, chat is given no limits, at least not on this version smile.
Okay. So we only have rainbow and fade, right? And then TTS just has speed, which, or yeah. And it would just be, what did I do there? Oh, I did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I just wanted to write that. Fade, rainbow, transition, and wave. Wave. Beautiful. And you can do or, right? That's what pipe was. Oh God, how do I do pipe on this keyboard? Holy shit, I don't know how to do pipe on this keyboard. Shut up, chat. I feel you guys judging me. Oh, okay, never mind. That was surprisingly easy. Can you also send and? Oh shit, dude. Where? In your back? Right. And then arg1. Oh, what would you call these? So this would be like arg1 equals, right? And then some kind of variable? Is that what you'd call it? I know there's a word for that. Val1. There you go. Thank you. Yes. Right. And then val2 or whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and then potential values. So, yeah, you would have arg value. Beautiful. We got it. We can call this custom. Ooh, damn it. Custom command. And text. Why I can't type today. Oh my God, which one? Okay. Part of this is having a small keyboard, I'll admit. Oh, that's sick, dude. Cool. File. Save. Beautiful. Beautiful. Message. Awesome. Now I know how to do all the things in here. Let's see. So, right. So I'm going to do absolutely nutty stuff. High voltage. A win with touch. A win with kiss. Dude, that sucks though. That you're having to deal with that. That I can't imagine, dude. I have had issues with my lower back, my sacroiliac technically, and it's just so incredibly painful. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm maxing everything out.
Feels like high voltage, down my arm.
Wait. Can you pass and as well? So could I? There's no way this will work. There's no way this works. There's no way this works. It will be madness. Right? And then I would still have to send like cerveza or something. Cerveza. What will it do? it still did it. It still did it. But it didn't pass and like I thought. That's a bummer. Right. Oh, you combine with the or? With pipe? I thought it was saying you could do a transition or. I thought that's what that was saying. Not and. Does that make sense? That's the way I read it. I read it as an or. Like you could do rainbow or fade or transition, but it's and? Interesting. Now I needed another delimiter for values because I was lazy. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not going to judge you, dude. I'm not going to judge you. I don't care about whether or not I have the option to do one or the other. As long as I can do all the things insanely. All right. So if I set speed way down, right, it's slower, right? That's what it is. So down, there's no way this works because it's not notification showtime. Oh, this is such a bad plan. It's so broken. It's still cool. It didn't seem to do the wave though. Can you only have a max of 2 things? So like let's say wave transition. Oh, I misspelled wave. Yo, dude, that is actually, yeah, I'm an idiot. That actually makes so much sense. Hang on. I can fix that very easily. All right. So I need this to be 10 for the wave to work.
420, eat it.
Yeah. I'm glad you at least get to enjoy it. Oh, it's going nuts. All right, can we talk about how the top of that looked like DNA double helix spinning? Did you see that? What? Excuse me? That gives me all sorts of neat ideas for things that I could do on purpose. Look at the very top of it. The flat pieces look like they're spiraling. That's so cool, dude. That's so you're nutty. And unfortunately, everyone has the ability to do this. Hang on. Go here first, then here, then close. Actually, did not want to close. Hang on. Yeah, I need to grab this. Control C. And what we're going to do is in the secret codes down here, go properties. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's so broken. Oh, my God, it is so broken. Okay, thank goodness it went away. I thought for a second, I grabbed literally the wrong screen. This is the screen that I want. Randomly assigned voice model, right? I wish I could do columns, but I can't. So there we go. This is real big, but I think that looks mostly okay. So we'll okay that and set it down here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oop. It only registered 9 of those. It might not be legible because the bar on the side though, huh? 20. 20. There we go. Now that should be legible for everybody. Now everybody can do whatever they want. You guys can go nuts with power. A woo didn't make a sound. Wait. Oh, I thought it did have a sound. Wait a minute. What is the upper bound of the speed, my guy? I thought it would go up to 10. Can I do... It's literally... Oh my god, I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm having a stroke, chat. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Go away. Thank God. Holy shit. Wait. That's so bad, dude. that is so bad. Oh, so with Rainbow it would just be at the top. Dude, it was messing with me for a second. I'm sorry to anybody that has epilepsy. You know what? As a matter of fact, hang on. Secret codes, properties. Come over here. Epilepsy warning. Let's actually all cap this. Oh, shit. I was holding control. Epilepsy.
Never gonna give you up.
Dude, I saw the coolest meme the other day where it was like, congratulations, you've made it to the end. Now turn it upside down to hear your music, your victory music. And let me see if I can find this. I was like, what the? I didn't even see it at first. I'm like, what are they fucking talking about? They've just fucking tricked me into turning my phone upside down. There's nothing here. No, yeah, there was definitely something there. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit, I'm a dumbass. How did I not know? What? You can sing, dude. You can fucking sing in here. That's so crazy. All right. I gotta find this. Hang on. Finding a random thing that says 90s anime is goated. I feel that. But this isn't sorted correctly. Sort by newest first. Okay, that was a picture I took, so it's not in this folder. Oh no, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. Did it crash? Good. That's what you guys get. What I'll do is I will go into Discord and set instead on my phone and find recent. You guys have broken it. You fucking broke it. It's what you guys get. It's what you guys get. Ah, this thing. Dude, so a lot of crazy things. Boeing whistleblower kills himself after saying he wouldn't kill himself. A bridge collapsed in Baltimore because a shipping freighter accidentally crashed into it. They did everything they could to try and prevent it, but they destroyed the bridge. There's some crazy stuff going on in Israel that I probably shouldn't talk about because I could get in trouble. I don't, it's just a weird news that I heard that came out of Israel. There's something else I'm forgetting. Oh, did you guys see the video of the plane where the panel blew off? The Boeing plane? Lady recorded it. Here, I'll restart it. Oh, wow. It really... Y'all did? You actually crashed it. How? Wait, what am I doing? You know I shortcut that thing. Come on.
We are emergency. We are depressurized.
A terrifying
That is
moment
a city.
on board an Alaska Airlines plane.
We have 177 passengers.
After part of the fuselage blew off 16,000 feet in the air. A panel, ceiling, and unused exit.
Two
suddenly
Boeing
detached.
787 Air
It was,
Maxes
I guess, a boy
crashed.
and his mother were sitting in that
That's like a
row,
grand total of
and his shirt was sucked off
356
and went out of the
deaths from
plane,
2 plane
and his
crashes
mother
and
was
this
holding
panel
on
blowing off.
onto
And one of
him.
the whistleblowers
No one was
talking
sitting in
about
the
how
seats
bad
next
their
to the
planes
gaping
are.
hole.
Says, hey,
And
I will
remarkably,
not kill
no one was
myself. And then
seriously
is found
injured.
in his hotel
Had
with
the
a self-inflicted
been
gunshot
at
wound
higher
to the head.
altitude, a cruising altitude, for example, maybe
What?
more passengers would have unbuckled their belt, could even be moving back the cabin, and then certainly what would have been a
I don't know. What is this? Would this not spit out an error or log anything? I feel like you had a log thing, right? Yeah, I'm not going to go any deeper into this because I don't want to give away if it has clear text of like the authentication and stuff. I don't know what's in that log. No, it doesn't. It just shows that I connected a couple times today. That's it. What the fuck? Oh, that's so mean. Dude, I don't like heights. Do they realize that somebody who's scared who tries to jump for the railing might go over the edge of the railing because they're running from a fake crack? There better be a net under this fucking thing. Yeah, that's what gets me, is sometimes pranks go too hard. There have definitely been people who died of heart attacks because someone, you know, pranked them too hard. What do you mean, who's Annette? I don't know who Annette is. Sanatani is a guy from India. What I want to see is that one guy who just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, okay, Lord, take me. Dude, it's like really obvious that that's not glass. That never occurred to me until now. But it looks like TV screens. Dude, for real. What's crazy was in that plant flight, it was like a little girl that was sitting next to it, and the parents had strapped them in with the seatbelt when it sucked the panel off. And that if that little girl hadn't been wearing her seatbelt, she'd have been sucked out of the plane. What made me think of that was a couple people lost their phones. The pressure caused the phones to fly out the window. It was only it was one of the ladies that was further away from the panel that was able to record anything. So nuts. So nuts. Oh, I remember what it was I was going to talk about. The United States government subpoenaed Google for records of the names, addresses, and telephone numbers of individuals that had watched a specific Bitcoin video, because I guess there was an instance of fraud where somebody was using Bitcoin to launder money. Oh my God, I look away. I promise you I can type without looking. Yeah, Google ordered to identify who watched certain YouTube videos. There are different incidents here. The first one is the police uploaded videos and wanted viewer information is absolutely egregious and makes me wonder how the court could authorize that. The next one, which I don't fully understand, but appeared to be in response to a swatting incident where the culprit is believed to have watched a specific camera live stream and the police provided a lot of narrowing details. This is different. Ordered Google to reveal identities of some YouTube videos viewers. This is not cool. This is not cool. That, like, listen. This is, like, fucking un-American. I could understand if it were, like, a case of child abuse or something like that, maybe. But as a general rule, I prefer freedom over security. I'm just going to be real with you. That's just how I feel. And it wakes me out because you can't even... What if you accidentally watch a YouTube video and now your information is stored in some fucking list somewhere? You know what I mean? Makes me want to just watch Odyssey videos from now on. Federal authorities in the U.S. asked Google for the names, addresses, and telephone numbers of user activity accounts that watched a certain YouTube video between the 1st and the 8th of 2023, according to unsealed court documents viewed by Forbes. People who watched those videos while they weren't logged into an account weren't safe either, because the government also asked for their IP addresses. The investigators reportedly ordered Google to hand over that information as a part of an investigation into someone who uses the name Elon Musk WHM online. Authorities suspect that this person is selling Bitcoin for cash and is thus breaking money laundering laws, as well as running an unlicensed money transmitting business. I'm sorry. I understand that money laundering and forging money, what do you call that, counterfeiting, is actually a super huge deal, because you can undermine an entire government by devaluing its currency through counterfeiting. We see it all the time when the Federal Reserve does it completely and totally legally by, you know, issuing shit tons of fiat currency and blowing inflation out the fucking wazoo so nobody can own a home anymore, you know. But we're regular people. We're not allowed to force inflation through the printing of money. That's called counterfeiting, and it's a hardcore felony if a poor person does it. But I don't think that and here's the thing. If I remember reading right, Google never admitted whether or not they gave that information out, but they definitely did. They definitely 1,000,000% did. They definitely gave them everything. That why would they, from their perspective, they're like, we're going to make billions of dollars anyway. People are still going to watch YouTube videos. Let's not get on the bad side of the United States government. Let's just give them this information. And 2 news cycles from now, no one will remember this. I think people are already forgetting it, and this is fairly recent. Yeah, this was 4 days ago. Give it a little bit. People will forget. But yeah, those videos, however, weren't private and had been collectively viewed by 30,000 times, which means the government was potentially asking Google for private information on a large quantity of users. There is reason to believe that these records would be relevant and material to an ongoing criminal investigation, including by providing identification information about the perpetrators. Based on the documents Forbes has seen, the court granted the order, but it asked Google to keep it under wraps. It's also unclear if Google handed over the data the authorities were asking for. In another incident, authorities asked the company for a list of accounts that viewed and/or interacted with 8 YouTube live streams. Cops requested for that information after learning that they were being watched through a stream while they were searching an area following a report that an explosive was placed in a trash can. Wait. So imagine some crazy shit happens in my neighborhood and I'm streaming to you guys. And I go outside with my phone or whatever, and I'm like, holy shit, what's going on? You know, and I live stream that. Are your records now, like, just going to be given over to the United States government because I happen to be at the right place at the right time to catch it on tape? I don't know. Something about this whole thing seems sketchy. I'm not going to read the whole article. Oh, we definitely are all on a list. But you want to hope that you're on a very, very big list. You want to be on that list that has, you know, 20, 30 million people that are just mildly suspected or maybe involved, blah, blah, blah. You don't want to be on the short lists. The short lists are the one you want to avoid. And so this 30,000 might sound like a big list. That's not a big list, right? Because it was viewed 30,000 times. If anybody watched the video multiple times, it's probably more likely 10 or 11,000 people actually watched this. That's a fairly short fucking list. I don't know. It wigs me out, man. So I'm gonna stop streaming to YouTube. I will be streaming on Odyssey from now on. I'm actually surprised Odyssey hasn't gotten bigger than it is. Legitimately. A lot of your favorite content creators are already on here. It is missing some more niche stuff, but every now and then I go in there and I find all sorts of cool shit I didn't even know existed. So, yeah, but all my information has been scraped. But again, because everyone's information has been scraped, I'm effectively on a list of 7 billion, 8 billion people. Well, it's more like 3.5 billion people because that's the number of people connected to the internet, right? That is less worrisome to me than being on a short list. As I was saying before, being on a short list is creepy. Especially because you could submit like a FOIA request in the United States, Freedom of Information Act, and they have to tell you whether or not they have any information on you. And either they grant you that information, they give it to you, or they don't. But regardless, if you weren't on a list before, you are now, because you're the guy who asked for the FOIA request. You are now on a list. And so you usually don't know. Like, there are cases of people who got put on a no-fly list, had no idea they'd been put on a no-fly list, bought tickets and everything, go to show up, and it's like, you're not allowed to get on a plane. Fucking why? Why am I not? I've heard stories like that. I don't know how true they are. That's all anecdotal from my perspective, but still. But yeah, there's a lot of cool games and things I've been looking at here recently. I'm probably going to go ahead and get that Fractal Sailor game if it's available. I'm not going to play it today. I'm probably going to continue with Open Sewer this week. I'm going to see how far I can get by the end of the week. After this week, I will probably stop with Open Sewer, at least on stream. I might continue it in my own personal time. But Fractal Sailor, I spelled sailor wrong. Why can't I type today, dude? Looks fucking amazing. Look at that. We can download now. We don't even have to pay. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm going to say no thanks for right now, but if it actually does end up being awesome, I'll send dude some money. That's one thing I like about Itch is the pay what you want, right? Means that I can see if I like a game before I pay for it. Like that, the dude who made Cordosis, I legit went to the platform where he would get the most money and paid him there. Because I felt like this guy, he deserves it. Anybody in chat not remember Cordosis? If you don't remember it, you should go get it and play it. It's short. That is not it either. Dude, amazing. It is amazing, Brax. Really good. If you like a good cerebral horror game, it is 30% off right now. You can get it for $7, and it's worth it. And there's going to be more in the future. I don't know if those people that paid for the first chapter get the next chapter for free. I feel like there was something about that, but I actually spoke to the developer, Adam Doobie. Dude's fucking amazing guy. He's just the sweetest person. He showed up in chat. He hung out for a couple of hours. Fucking great game, dude. Absolutely. It's just the first chapter. So it feels like you're paying a lot of money for the amount of content that you get, but there's going to be a lot more in the future. That was one of the coolest streams I had. That and after a series here, what was that one game you had me play? Sunken Heads. The Sunken Heads developer was cool as shit. He came in and was super nice and watched me. I actually really liked Sunken Heads. That game's a gem, dude. Here, let's take this to YouTube so I can... Gonna be a dick, huh? This is Itch, by the way. Itch being a dick. Just not being good. You know what? No. Let's see if we can find it on here. Hang on. That would be cool if I could. I have a feeling it won't be on here, but let's see. No, it isn't. Damn, sad story, man. I tried. Yeah, it really, it's interesting. I did not expect that game to stick with me, but it did. I did not expect that game to stick with me, but it did. For some damn reason. It has like a rent-free studio apartment in the back of my head. One guy made this. One guy. So like you can see flaws in it, but remember, one guy. He was also so super supportive. He was like, if anybody wants to make a game on their own, they can. Just depends on how passionate they are about it, how much time they're willing to put into it. I might play this one again sometime soon. Yeah, I mean, one dude with Unreal. And like really, really creepy scenes. It's not just the graphics, it's the actual art behind it. The art behind it is so... This scene fucked me up, dude. That scene... This... So disturbing. It made me scared of aliens again. I was watching a thing earlier today talking about how the Great Filter might actually be viruses. Oh, the sound... Yeah, everything is solid. The art direction was really good. The animations were surprisingly good. The graphics were surprisingly good. The sound design was surprisingly good. Cutscenes only ever really where you needed cutscenes so that you didn't feel like you were locked into a certain pacing. You know what I mean? It wasn't like 2 seconds, cutscene, 2 seconds, cutscene, 2 seconds, cutscene. It was like well-placed scenes that had a real dramatic effect. I could brag on this dude all fucking day. He's great. He has another game too. Adam Lost Memories. I enjoyed that game also. That was cool. I think this was his debut game, right? There's just like a professional polish to his work that is surprising for just one dude. Yeah, I loved this game. It was sort of an exercise to help him process a whole bunch of trauma and abuse he experienced as a kid. Which is probably why he's so good. I don't mean that you need trauma to be good at making games, but because for him it is an art. It's... At the end of the day, he's not just trying to make money or anything. I think that there are probably multiple great filters, and this video is really interesting because it actually basically said that there isn't a great filter, but rather that we are lucky to have viruses on the planet because viruses, being strands of RNA that use your cells to replicate, causes changes in your DNA that allow for an increased rate of mutation. And with increased rates of mutation, the probability that a single-celled organism would become a multi-celled organism, would become a mammal, would become a human, is sped up to timeframes that are reasonable astronomically for advanced intelligence to evolve. Really interesting take that maybe there's tons of life in the universe and it's all single-celled life that is not able to evolve quickly enough because they're not exposed to enough things to mutate quick enough to evolve into advanced life forms, and that viruses help with that process. The only issue I have with that is that viruses aren't technically life because they can't replicate on their own. But if you think of them as an even simpler form of life than single-celled organisms, then it would be kind of weird to have a world where life happened at all and there wasn't some kind of equivalent of viruses, according at least if they have the same kind of chemistries we do, right? So if it's a carbon-based organism, right, that needs water, needs to be in the Goldilocks zone, like assuming a whole lot of things, right, it would be weird that it would skip strands of RNA and go straight to single-celled life. But I'm not a biologist. We would need Lumi in here. If Lumi were in here, she could tell us. She would know way better than I would. But I suppose that if that were to happen, but that actually made me think that maybe life is more common because of all of the red dwarfs. The vast majority of the stars in the universe are red dwarfs that last an incredibly long time, and they have a Goldilocks zone that puts their host worlds kind of close. That's where you'd get like eyeball planets, where if it's a ocean world, half of it would be frozen and the other half melted because it would be tidally locked with its host star. But those host stars are very unstable. They have crazy what do you call them, oh, damn it. The things that splash off. I don't know why my brain is forgetting the word for that. But it would make the host planet more exposed to certain forms of radiation that also can damage DNA, that would also increase the rate of mutation and thereby increase the probability that evolution within a reasonable time frame would help to evolve a species into something intelligent and advanced. But that could also be a two-edged sword, because that same radiation could literally strip the atmosphere off of a planet in some cases. So I don't know, but assuming a planet could survive and have a strong enough magnetic field that its atmosphere is protected by its host star, which is a red dwarf, there might be just enough exposure there to hasten evolution. And I would suspect that most likely, if there are advanced civilizations, they spawned from planets around red dwarfs. But I could also be very wrong, because that same radiation acts as sort of a mini electromagnetic pulse that could wipe out electric-based technology. So you might just have advanced civilizations operating on steam for thousands of years, because electricity doesn't work on their planet. They would never be able to create it and make it work unless they figured out insulators and stuff. It might slow them down. I put a lot of thought into this sort of stuff. I watch way too much astronomy, physics, xenobiology, stuff on aliens and stuff. Aliens are like one of my favorite topics from an actual scientific perspective, not like the woo-woo aliens are actually demons, although kind of cool too, but not in the same way. It's not as realistic. I also like the study of ancient civilizations, because I feel like there were so many that have come and gone. And by advanced civilization, I don't mean like, oh, they had Wi-Fi, but they just had a more complex society than the hunter-gatherers we would have expected at that time. Specifically, a potential civilization in the Sahara 20,000 years ago, when the precession of the Earth's rotation made it a very wet place. It would have hosted one of the largest freshwater lakes in the world and lush jungle for thousands of years, all the way up until like maybe 12,000 years ago, which is, then you can get to like the Younger Dryas impact and Atlantis and stuff if you really want to, but that's all like hardcore speculation. Anyway, I like that stuff. I watch way too much YouTube, chat. I watch way too much YouTube. Absolutely. Way too much. I go down crazy rabbit holes. Although I avoid like the conspiracy theory iceberg videos, but maybe I should start watching those. I actually kind of had a desire to do a video that has nothing to do with games at all, but I have an interest in hypothetical astronomical objects. So, you know, we've got stars and brown dwarfs and planets and moons and black holes and neutron stars and quark stars and stuff. But when you start getting into like the really potentially niche stuff, Eyeball Planet, like I mentioned before, is super, super cool. But you also have hypothetical stars get really interesting. Like you have blitzars, which is a pulsar with enough mass to suddenly collapse into a black hole. Blue dwarfs conjecture that after a red dwarf has exhausted most of its hydrogen, which would be the equivalent of like our star becoming a white dwarf. Black dwarf is what happens after the white dwarf is left with basically nothing but iron, right? So it would take quadrillions of years, but eventually all of its light and warmth would fade. Black stars is a semi-classical star predicted in semi-classical gravity, which collapses into a black hole state, but has neither a gravitational singularity or an event horizon. I don't even know what the fuck that is. How is it different from a black hole? Like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff. There's one that's missing. Give me a second. Damn. Yeah, there is one that was proposed that is a black hole that is created solely of light. Black hole consisting solely of light. Kuba Blitz? I think it's Kuba Blitz. I don't know how to spell that though. Oh God, thank you Google for being useless. God, how would I spell this? Kuba Blitz. Kugelblitz. Kugelblitz. A Kugelblitz is a theoretical astronomical object predicted by general relativity as a concentration of heat, light, and radiation so intense that its energy forms an event horizon and becomes self-trapped. In other words, if enough radiation is aimed into a region of space, the concentration of energy can warp space-time so much that it creates a black hole. So a black hole not made of regular matter like stars and stuff, literally just made of light. So if you could theoretically shove enough light into a small enough area that you create a black hole out of nothing but those photons, right? Which is insane that you can create an object of infinite mass out of objects that have no mass. Yeah, so not just a very fast Kugel. Yeah. Yep, absolutely right. Man, you pick up on this stuff super fast, Sigourney. It's crazy. Wait, the Kugelblitz is a major plot point in the 3rd season of the Umbrella Academy. I only saw the first 2. This first season was great. The 2nd season was meh. I never watched the 3rd. But no, I don't know why. I like these things. Hypothetical astronaut. There's also a hypothetical astronomical object that would be similar to a white hole, but would consist of dark energy. Object similar to white hole, consisting solely of dark energy. So like where at the inner of the center of galaxies, you have so much mass in a small area that you end up with these supermassive black holes. Well, the further galaxies are away from each other, the more dark energy there is between them, right? As a whole. And there's this theoretical object that would exist in the greater voids. That would have properties similar to a white hole where it expels stuff. But what it's expelling is literally just like more space. It's just sort of creating space from this pinpoint area. And I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Oh man, this might be a hard one to find. I want to say this was really recently mentioned. So there is a lot of really, really cool theories that because of time dilation, black holes from a black hole's perspective may have become a white hole. It may, from its perspective, be evaporating everything and have almost all the mathematical properties of a white hole. But because we're on the outside looking in, we don't see it yet. In fact, we probably will never see it because by the time the same amount of time elapses for us, the universe will be dying. I cannot remember what that's called. Are black holes and white holes one and the same? White holes, time reverse black hole, a region of space-time where matter spontaneously appears. White holes are the opposite of black. Yeah, this is like the basic bare minimum bullshit answer, which is great if you're just being introduced to it. There is a channel you can watch though on YouTube that if you ever want to learn this stuff is really, really good introduction. It's PBS Spacetime. And it was actually PBS Spacetime that talked about this. And I don't remember it well enough to tell you with any kind of confidence. It's been a long, long time since I saw it. But there is a ton of black hole videos. If you go into this black hole playlist, one of these, yeah, there's the Kugelblitz right there. One of these videos will almost definitely cover the black hole, white hole thing. It might have been the Hawking radiation video. If you guys have never seen this channel, it's fucking amazing. The only problem is they don't have an all videos list. I used to go to sleep listening to this guy. But yeah, in my free time, I will look up the white hole, black hole thing because I remember it making sense when I heard about it, but it's been so long since I saw it. But it basically was an argument that black holes become white holes over a significant enough amount of time. And from the perspective of the black hole, because of time dilation, everything outside of the black hole is just whizzing by at an insane rate of speed, right? That's why, like, if you were to watch someone fall into a black hole, you would never get to see them actually fall past the event horizon because of the time dilation. For the person falling into the black hole, it might only be seconds. But the closer you get to the black hole, the more amount of time will be dilated. And so it could be thousands, millions, trillions of years before that object is actually seen falling into the black hole. Oh, yeah, that was Feynman. Feynman said that. I'm pretty sure Feynman argued that there was actually only one electron or positron in the entire universe, just one. And what is happening is it's traveling forward and back and forward and back and forward and back, and thereby duplicating itself, so that you have like this infinite number of electrons, but really it's just one electron that has been zipping back and forth through time so often that it is gradually duplicating itself. It's a wild idea that there's literally one electron in the entire universe. It's moving back and forward through time, and that there is potentially a mirror universe just like ours where it's positrons instead that's moving backward in time. Yeah, the whole everything is one thing. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, that's why I like physics. There's a lot of weird, almost supernatural stuff. And you can actually sit down and like math this stuff out and you're like, holy shit. I used to tell people that if you need to believe in a personal deity to have wonder in the universe, then you don't know enough about the universe. That's just my personal belief. Nothing against religion at all, but I think that the universe is fucking fantastic. You know, I don't need any extra magical anything to feel good about it. But yeah. Alfred, are you in here? I know Nats is still in here. Don't take it personal, Nats. I know you're religious. I love you, dude. We could probably actually have some really good conversations at some point. I'm going to try and be in Utah later this year, in the next couple of months. If I can, I'll come hang out with you. Like, for real, not making it up. My grandma lives out there, and I need to go see her. I think she lives on the opposite side of the state of you, though. So it'd be a trip, but I might even be driving out there anyway. I thought about just getting a rental car and driving out there, because I'm kind of at a point in my life where I'm not really happy with everything that's going on. And I do just need to get out for a while. You know what I mean? Need to go on a fucking adventure is what it is. I need to go on an adventure. America's so big. If I were to make a trip to Utah, I'm not going to do this where you guys can see, because I don't want you guys to know exactly where I live, although some of you do. Ooh, let's do this in a private tab, actually, so it doesn't save it. It will auto-fill later on. You would use the Brave browser, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, but I need the Google map. How far is that? It's a 28-hour drive, 1,865 miles to my grandma. Holy shit. So I would probably, I've seriously thought about doing this. Just drive like 10 hours a day, 3 days. And then the other 6 hours, just me exploring wherever the fuck I happen to end up. Whether I'm in like Missouri or Kansas or Colorado or whatever, I think that would be amazing. That would be an amazing trip. If I can get a couple weeks off work, I'd be willing to drive 5 days to get more like soul searching in before I get to Graham's, and then spend like a week or two with her, and then drive another week back. If I could get like a month off, that'd be kick ass. I can maybe convince my mom to help me, because mom knows that my grandma fucking loves me. I'm the favorite, guys. I'm the favorite. Like, for real, I am the favorite. She wants to talk to me and see me all the time. In fact, I need a car this week. I don't have a whole lot of money right now, but I also don't need a lot to get out there. I could also just fly out there and then drive back, because she has a whole bunch of stuff that she's going to give away where she's going to pass probably this year. A lot of furniture and stuff. So what I could do is take a flight out there and then get a U-Haul and just drive back. That would be cool too. then it would take less time. It would be like 2 weeks, a 2-week trip. But I'd get to go see Graham for a week and then drive for a week to all these different places. That would be fun. I hate the idea of driving a U-Haul 2,000 miles, though. I'm going to be real. Never driven a U-Haul, never driven a box truck before. That would be super sketchy. I don't like not being able to see behind my vehicle. You know what I mean? Maybe it has like a reverse camera. Maybe they have high-tech U-Hauls now. All right, what I'm going to do is jump into open sewer. We need to do some open sewery things before the end of stream. Oh, one game I want to play soon. I want to play this. I don't remember how I found this. Do you guys remember how I found this? Hang on. Yeah, I closed it. Good. Yeah. Do you guys remember when I found this? It had some goofy anime girl, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then after actually watching it, I was like, dude, this looks like something I actually want to play. There are exceptions. There are certain exceptions for vehicles. Yeah, but the exceptions are kind of rare. You do need like a motorcycle license. You do generally need a commercial license for certain things. But certain recreational vehicles and U-Haul vehicles are exempt from that. They are made exempt from that particular rule. Pretty sure. Hang on. I will find out really quick because I remember hearing about this somewhere. Do I need a special? My pee is dying, I think. License to drive a U-Haul box truck. Yeah, not now. You do not need a special driver's license to rent U-Haul equipment. A government-issued driver's license is required to rent our trucks and trailers. U-Haul trucks are not considered commercial vehicles, therefore a commercial driver's license or special endorsement is not required. The same goes with RVs. If your Class A RV is less than 26,000 pounds and 40 feet in length, you're likely to fine to drive with a regular driver's license. Yeah. You have to have, there's different classes of commercial and recreational licenses. And this right here probably tells you. You probably need a special license once what you're carrying is more than 26,000 pounds. I don't know what that would be in non-freedom units, but yeah. It still would be cool because I would be going through like Denver, Colorado, which I've never been to. Hang on. Like the idea of the US is so big, guys. Map of the US. It is so stupid big. So insanely. I need something that isn't as pastel. Open image, a new tab. It is so insanely big. So I want to say my Grams lives up here, right? So I would have to pass through probably Denver and Cheyenne. So I would be coming through like Des Moines, right? And then I could skip Denver if I wanted, or I could go Denver, then up to Cheyenne and over towards Salt Lake City. If I wanted to, I would be covering from Kentucky to there, which is a lot. But I could do this in a bunch of different ways. Like I've driven from here to Dallas before. This is actually the longest trip I made was from here to Dallas. It was a 16-hour drive, which is a hell of a drive. It's actually really quick to Florida. But yeah, I could pick my places. Do I want to go to Topeka? Do I want to go to Oklahoma City? Do I maybe want to go through New Mexico and drive up through Utah? Like I could make an amazing trip. Or do I want to go across the north through fucking Bismarck and Helena because Montana is fucking gorgeous, and then down through Idaho into Utah? Like there's a lot of potential for coolness for like actually going on an adventure. I just don't have a lot of money. But I kind of need it. I've always loved travel, and it's good for your soul, dude. I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, Texas is insane. I have driven through Texas with my dad. And it is crazy because you could be going through, like, let's say you're going through like Louisiana. It's like part of a day in Louisiana, then part of a day in Texas, and then another day in Texas, and then another day in Texas. Oh yeah, now half a day you're out of Texas. It's crazy. Texas is crazy. If you drive across the length of Texas, it is actually really, 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 really crazy. If you had to drive from like here to there, that's just nuts. Or from here to there, Texas is big. Like let's look at Texas. Oh shit, it's not typing. Hang on. Texas compared to European countries. That's how big Texas is. That's how big Texas is. So a trip from London to Prague would be shorter than going across Texas. You could go from like Berlin to, well, Lyon's probably too far. Geneva. You could go from Berlin to Geneva and still just be in Texas. Don't even want to do like Alaska. Of course, Alaska is 1/6 the size of Europe. So you could have just 6 Alaskas in Europe. Look at Alaska. Fuck, dude. That's so crazy. It's so crazy. People do not realize how big the US is. It's kind of fucking crazy. I didn't even, like, I'm not even bragging. Like, I didn't even really realize it until I got older and was like, oh man, the US is not messing around. There's what? It's the 3rd or 4th largest country in the world. It's China, Russia. Well, it's Russia, then Canada, then China, then the US, or then the US and China. And the 5th largest, I believe, is Australia. Those are your biggest countries in the world. Then I want to say it's like an African country or India or something. Dude, I gotta know now. We're never gonna play a game. Largest countries by geographical size. Russia should be at the top of this. Yeah, Russia. Russia is twice as large as the next biggest country. Oh, Brazil. I am so sorry, Stamkey. Brazil, then Australia, then India. I knew South America was in there somewhere. But damn, Russia is big. But Russia's like Alaska in that it's mostly empty. So like you can brag about the actual geographical size of Alaska, but ain't nothing going on in Alaska, boys. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom and then I'm going to come back and play a bit of the open sewer for a while just to goof around for the rest of the afternoon. I will be done with this game by the end of this week. I'm just going to try and get my tenement rented out and stuff so that I can move on. So that I can move on to other things. If my character dies and I'm not able to fix it, then that will end it prematurely. But we'll see. I will be back. Well, that's true of a lot of European countries. Not trying to take away from you, but where European countries are so old, and there was a period where Europe was feudal, you had so many teeny tiny nation states covering the entire swath of Europe that when they grew and merged into Germany and France and blah, 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 you ended up with a lot more utilization than you have in the US. The US is so young. If you look at the population of it, New England and California have like 80% of the United States' population. That entire middle area is basically empty. There's nothing there. Almost nothing at all. Giant farms. That's pretty much it. Huge cropland. So it's wild, but it's definitely true. It's just empty. Ain't nothing going on in Kansas and Nebraska. Nothing. I will be right back again. I'm gonna heat up a cup of water for some tea. Just take a second. You guys can enjoy the chair. Why do I have Metallica stuck in my head, chat? Did you guys play Metallica or something? I do. I have Metallica stuck in my head. I don't know why. I haven't listened to Metallica in like years. Yeah, open sewer. Play. I'm gonna go for my water here in a second, but I don't even know what the name of the damn song is. I'm trying to remember it. I tried to start No Man's Sky and I enjoyed it for a while, but I got trapped. I ran out of fuel for my spacecraft. None of the people I could find sold it. And when I scanned the planet, as best as I could tell, the materials I needed, which were like plutonium, I think, weren't there. And so I was just trapped on a planet. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What do I do with this? It was literally the second planet I was on, too. Like, well, I'm screwed. I even found like a salvaged spacecraft. Can't do it. So I might start another playthrough sometime soon. Yeah, there was tons of dihydrogen, but my whatever the recipe was called for plutonium. In real life or in this game. What were we doing, chat? Something about planning stuff. Yeah, because I needed money for stuff. My well-being is going down. I can use the sauna. I can buy antidepressants and stuff. I think I'm gonna, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm actually screwed in this game. I don't know that this playthrough is gonna go much further because my health going down perpetually is costing so much in terms of real money that I can't get ahead. Do I have any water? Yeah, I need to use the restroom, whatever. Dude, I loved No Man's Sky until I got trapped, and then I was pissed. Oh, my microwave's yelling at me. Hang on. I'm like, really, dude? What do you mean I can't go anywhere else? That's crazy. I even Googled it, and they were like, oh, just go to a vendor. And it took me like 3 hours to find a vendor because I had to walk. It took me like 3 hours to find a vendor. I go there and they didn't have what I needed. It was the launch thruster fuel. So it wasn't even that my ship was out of fuel, it's that I literally couldn't launch the ship. $67. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. I have water. Do I have food? I do not. I randomly have cement, though. What was I don't have anything stolen on me. Why are you being a weirdo, Mr. Policeman? Yeah, I played it once before when it first came out, and that was not a problem. I visited tons of planets and stuff. And when I came back to it, I was legitimately stuck. And I'm like, they can't have designed this way, right? Surely they didn't totally fuck you on it, but yeah, they definitely did. Yeah, I know. It's all part of my elaborate plan. Are these guys still growing? I thought that was a pepper. Okay, 78%. All right. I don't have a lot of money. I'm not going to be able to get the real money to heal myself unless I can get whatever it was I needed for my tenement. Anybody who was here last time can tell me what the hell it was? There was something I needed. I'm taking that because I think I can fill that with water. I think I can fill that with water. And then I'll never have to worry about liquid again. I also need to figure out how to call the bank. Yellow pages. Stallberg Bank! Okay. 0, 1, 0, 2, 4, 2, 4, 0, 9, 6. It really adds to the atmosphere. That's why I do it. I could put it away, but why would I? You have reached the Stallberg Bank customer service. What does this say, my Finnish friends? Om du vill, ja, Johnston, Pau, Svenska. What does it say? I've got a lot of Finns in chat. If you can't translate this, it says press. Oh, if you want service in Sweden, press 1. Ah! Am I in Sweden? I'm in Stallberg, right? Then, oh my god. Finns indeed. Like the English? English. Hands just. Oh, it's Swedish. I don't know. That looks like a Finnish word. Wait, is this Swedish? This is not Swedish. Is this Finnish? This actually does look Finnish. Is this Finnish? Was it for Finnish? Press 2? Yeah. Perkele. That's Norwegian. Nope. If you want service in English, press 4. Actually kind of fire, right? I wish it were louder. Oh, I can click continue. You are in queue. Wait. It does, dude, after playing Celeste again, they did such a good job with those voices. It made me laugh out loud so many times, especially when she gets annoyed and they like change the tone of her voice. Like, she literally sounds like me when I'm repeating something somebody says, but in a shitty way. Oh, I'm too cool for you. Oh, I'm too cool for me. You know? It's literally the equivalent of the SpongeBob meme with the sarcastic voice, but in random tones. I need to smoke a cigarette sooner or I'm gonna die. Will this ever go through? Will this ever go through? Okay, the problem is I need to smoke. Stop. How may I help? Yay! My debit card has gone missing. Hello, I need to order a new debit card. How can I do that? I need a loan. What should I do here? Let's go with debit card's gone missing. Titties, awesome. Oh, you bitch. Gold card has now been canceled. Have a nice day. Wait. How do I get a new card? Easily. Just go to your net bank and from the cards tab, select your card and press request a new button. But I don't have a net bank. You could visit any branch office during office hours. Bring your ID with you. Where's the closest open store? Let me check. Could you hang on for a minute? This bitch, dude. There's one in Orifel, just a few stops with local train. I can't leave this place. Wait a minute. I need to check something. You could print a form from the website and send it filled to the HQ via mail. I don't have access to the internet from here. You could then send us a written request to send the forms to you via mail. Please provide an extra envelope and stamp for us. Why can't you email me? Fuck! Was there a better way to handle that? I feel like there was a better way to handle that where I could have, I don't know, somehow gotten a card or something more reasonably quick. Oh wait, wine bottles actually, yeah, they're worth 2 OC. I'll take those. But my character is probably gonna die from my disease. I should have gone with like a mushroom habit or something. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I might as well, it's right here. But I feel like if I had, the game would have been a lot easier. I could gamble. Hang on. We're gonna do some research. Gambling in open sewer. Oh, it's got 2 E's. I was hoping someone had tips on gambling. Damn it, I don't see any tips on gambling. Chat, do you have any tips on gambling? Maybe I can make a ton of money. How does this fucking machine work? All right, I got 37 in here. This is cash out. Money in there is 40. Winning line, right? Winning line center. Winning line diagonal upward. What? How do I do this? How do I do this, chat? I'm gonna win big. Especially because I saved beforehand. Left yellow. That's cash out. That just gave me my money back. You know what? Wait. Let's just put 1 in. Then I have to select. These are lock. Oh, lock. Okay, that's what's selected. Okay. Winning line diagonal upwards. Winning line diagonal. Okay, so this. That's my stakes. Okay. That is for doubling. Okay, so I pull. Dude. Okay. Okay, what do I do? I want these two where they are, so this is the only one I want to spin, but I can't lock them. Did I just lose? I don't understand how the fuck this game works. Someone was like, yeah, dude, you should totally gamble in this game. I don't get it. Like, if I were in front of an actual cash out machine, I would get it better than this. I can't lock anything in, so... Do I just lose? Oh, okay, I just lose. Oh, you have to play a second time. Lock. Okay, those are locked. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it! Okay. Oh, I have to start over. This bitch. Okay. I can only lock once. Nothing matches up. So what would I want to lock? Let's lock center. I don't know how double works. Waste. All right. We're just going to cheat this thing a couple times. You can only on the second pull. On. Ah, okay, so we're gonna save in front of it, and we're gonna do what we did in Infra. Let's see if we can game this thing. What? Do they have to be center? Do they have to be center, chat? Come on, baby. You bitch! All right. If we can't start a thriving drug business, we're just gonna try and make it big on this thing. I feel like turkey is the biggest. No, 3 of the diamond things is biggest. What does steaks do? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, we can lock you and you in. Come on, come on, come on. You bitch! Is it possible to cheese this yet? Can you just do this infinite number of times until you win? Is that possible?
Do riches keep running across the screen?
Jesus Christ. Ah. I was like, the game knows. The game fucking knows I'm cheating because of the voice. But then I realized it was just Captain fucking with me. All right. Winning line center. Fuck it.
Boy, that was Sagorn, not me.
Oh, was it? Damn, Sigourn, you got me. All right, fuck it. We're gonna go with center. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Lock this in. I don't know what that does, but let's go. We're gonna be rich. And we're poor again. Shit. Oh, so it can also be diagonal and stuff. Let me take it just a couple more whacks at this to see if I can figure out like how it actually works, because I still don't know. A double, I guess, is if you win, right? I have yet to even get into a position. I'm just gonna do 5 for the sake of we're gonna go with downright diagonal. Diagonal downwards. Oh, that would have been that one. Shit. It doesn't matter what I lock. We're just going to do it again and see what happens. You bitch! Damn it. Alright, this is going to be my last attempt. We're going to see. Oh, it sets how many coins are being played that pool. Ah! Five. We'll do this again. Come on, baby. Come on, give me some Osmo Olets. Why? Oh, I can't lock center because I spent... okay, just one more time. Really, just one more time. Because I finally have figured out the... So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Alright, we're going to do stakes at 1. We'll say center. Cool. Okay, that's downright diagonal. Oh, I can't lock all 3. Fuck it, let's go. No, you bitch. Okay, let's go the opposite way. I can't lock, but fuck it, let's go. If I get center, I swear to... This game is bullshit. This game is bullshit, chat. I don't think you can win this game. Yeah, I'm out of money. Fuck it. I'm done. It would be cool if I could game it like you could in Infra, but it is just about not gameable. Alfred, are you still in here? Do you remember when you were messing with game files and Lethal Company and you could do all sorts of cool stuff, assuming you're still in here? How was it that you were doing that? You have something that watches memory, right? And then you manipulate the memory? If I remember right. They're only worth 1. Let's use the restroom.
New chat notifier update is going to be built in 5 minutes. You may or may not regret it.
Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing, Captain? What are you doing? Take a free coin. I'll take the sheet metal. Here, let's sort. Okay. Alright, we need money really bad. My health and mental health are awful. The last thing I did before I left was talk to this lady about giving her a place, but I couldn't give her a place because she needed like electricity and something else. I don't remember. Come here. Okay. On floor 3, this apartment, she needs a medium apartment, which is fine. Why cannot be rented? Why can't this be rented? It meets all the requirement. Preferred size medium. Is this not a medium, or is this a large? Is this a large apartment? Is that what this is? Man, this game has gotten exceptionally frustrating. I don't know how to make any money in this game and continue on if I'm rebuffed at every angle. The only apartment that I could open up was one that is the wrong size for the only person you can rent to at the outset. So unless I somehow come up with 76 real money. No, that's what it is. I have to come up with 76 real money. It's so tight. I'm not going to be able to make that much money. I have to sell something in order to make that. It's Thursday, thankfully. But it's just a little frustrating. I just want to make money so I don't die of the fungal disease. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. Come on now. They give you a whole tenement and then they make it damn near impossible to actually do anything with it. That is definitely my biggest complaint in the game so far, is that the barrier to entry is super fucking high. You have to have 1700 OC plus 76 RM plus a ton of supplies, plus have cleared out a particular part of the apartment before you can do anything with it. All right. Where's my hammer? Can I not clear this all the way? It's already at 60%, damn. Well, at least I'm in here. Cleaning mode. Okay, at least I can clean mode this now. Let's see if there's some free money in here. Oh, there's some hand soap, some disinfectant, some stuff I can sell. Are those nipple rings? Oh, they're earrings. Still. Oh, we got a flashlight. Okay, here's sword. I can't grab any more of that. I feel like I can move things into this, though, right? Huh. No, I don't want the... Oh. I can cook. Legend of Underground City. I'll read that later. There's an unsafe bed. I'm pretty sure... Oh, inventory is full. Shit. Hang on. That's weird. I can pack a TV, but I can't pack the paper. Alright, I can't get the paper. I can grab the letters. Okay. Can't do anything about the brick. Alt-E. Doesn't do anything. I think Black Ice was back in the Win 98 days. I thought I recognized that. I thought I recognized what you were talking about. I just wasn't sure, and I didn't want to make an ass out of myself if I was wrong. Okay, okay, we've cleared a lot out of here, but not everything. Ooh, got the thing off. We can clear that up. Any writing on the walls or anything? Oh, oh, it gives me crumpled paper, so I can't clear that. I feel like there's going to be something behind that, but I could be wrong. This area is cleared out. Requires bleach, which I don't have. I will need that. Okay. Now, if I can get money somehow, I can get rid of these things. I guess I could sell furniture and stuff that I don't need, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Need to go downstairs. I can maybe get rid of stuff in the stairwell, but I'm gonna hang on. Alright. Oh, no, no. Alright. Sort. Cleared a couple of things. But I need another one of these cases. Oh! Wait a minute. What is this? What is this? Oh, yeah. Yes, let's go. Okay. Hang on. I will check it in just a second, I promise. Alert. What is this? A locker? Yeah. Why will it not line up? Oh, I have to rotate. Up like that. I'm trying to get as much stuff as I can to store stuff. So that... Look at that, I got a couple of these too. Can I not set these on top of each other? No, I cannot. Sad story. Shit. Okay, well... I'll have to do... like... that. Wait. Gotta go to move. Move this guy, grab him, and rotate him just a little bit. Yeah, what I'm doing is trying to store stuff because I've got a gigantic collection of things in this game, and I don't know how the hell to store everything that I have. It's gotten to be like really untenable, if that makes any sense. And I'm not really sure what the hell to do about it, so I literally just loaded up a ton of random stuff. That's paper trash. I don't give a shit about that, but let's see here. Let's sort. Put random garbage in this particular drawer. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Random garbage. You can go in there. Okay. Slowly organize this stuff. Okay, not garbage, food stuff. I do have a lot of stolen goods. Garbage. 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 Beautiful. We got some garbage out of there. Awesome. Wait. It was this one that I was putting the garbage in. Sort. So garbage. Garbage. Awesome. Garbage. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna call that garbage. Nah. Yeah, we'll call that garbage. It'll be fine. Okay. Now I can slowly start moving things around, hopefully. Can I stack these? I cannot. That's really sad. Sort. So food stuff can go in here. Yeah. He asked about adjusting his save file so he can afford cigarettes to keep from dying. Yeah. Oh, dude, thank you for reminding me. My character is about to die. Die from lack of cigarettes. Hang on. Gotta smoke. Roll it up, smoke it up. Inhale, exhale. I just got an ounce in the mail. Look at my mental health, dude. 41%. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die in this stupid game. No, don't drop. Drink. Okay. Do I have any food I can eat? I had that evil bear candy. Okay, that will do me for a little bit. I do have to use the restroom. Let's go in here. This guy right here, and go tab. 1 of 6. I need to hang on to that. This guy. Drop. Why am I suddenly... What? Use. Did I just poo myself? My health is now 21%. Dude, I don't think I'm going to be able to continue this gameplay after today. I can't afford to go to the doctor. He's the only one who can heal me the rest of the way. This might be my last day in this game. Suddenly, I'm at 21 health. I'm fucked. I can't live. I didn't have to use the... Of a shit seizure. I died of a shit seizure, chat. A shit seizure. What? What the actual fuck, game? Because did I have to poo when I was doing... Jesus Christ. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if we can avoid the shit seizure. Wow, that is a lot of letters. I don't know what Q2E or FTEQW is. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom to avoid the shit seizure. Which, by the way, should be its own little tongue twister. Just gonna be real. She shit seizures at the seizures shit show. Something like that. I'm gonna work it out. I got pen and paper. I'll figure it out. I'll get it going. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Let's improve my mental health a little bit. The problem is, even though this improves my mental health, it's actually going down. Tongue twisters, yeah. This improves my mental health, but it decreases my actual health for a while, and it makes me very thirsty. Why is it making my mental health go down? Bro, I'm telling you, it usually doesn't. This game makes no sense. Finally. Now it's going up. But I gotta watch my health meter in the top left. When it starts going down, I have to stop. Oh, Quake 2 evolved. No. When I see my health go down 1, we have to stop. Peak content, right? It's so ridiculous. This is peak content, chat. How are you guys even here watching this? It's me literally not moving, just pressing E every couple seconds. Waiting for the little heart symbol to start going down. What am I at? I'm at 60. That's good. We're good. We're good. We're getting out. Otherwise, it'll start cooking you and your health will go down. And you go through a ton of water when using a sauna. Now I'm going to force myself to use the restroom again, smoke a cigarette, and go do all the fucking things I did before so I hopefully don't die of a shit seizure. God, what a... Are you kidding me? Did I sweat all the piss out? You're not going to give me any fart sounds, but you're going to bitch that I'm going to have another shit seizure, chat. I know I'm going to have another shit seizure. Cannot believe I've said that word as many times, or that phrase as many times as I have. But why does my first death in game have to be a shit seizure? Bro, come on. So I need a trash can. Just occurred to me, I need a trash can for this game so I can dump all the garbage into something that isn't a dresser. All right. So, step 1 is actually reorganize this room. I don't use this bed anymore. I instead sleep at the hostel. Oh, come on. Containers should be higher up. This is ridiculous. But we're going to do the grounded thing. Boom. There we go. Then we go to the next one. And as close as it will allow. Fuck off. Fuck off, Alfred. That scared the shit out of me, dude. Literally. Jesus Christ, dude. Do I have any more antidepressants? With chat the way they are, I need them. Damn it, I don't. Alright, hang on.
Take a closer look at that meme.
Alright, there's one more upstairs. I might reorganize these somehow. But I need the dresser and stuff. Do I have... Is one of these empty? Yes. Okay, so... This is annoying, but... I need to start moving things over until it's full. And then grabbing the things that I absolutely need to keep. Let's see. Oh, I definitely need smokes. Yep. I need my watch. I need the soap to keep myself clean. I need the water to drink. Right. Okay. The great thing about this is... No. I've almost completely cleared my inventory, but this will allow me to move things around. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab garbage, actual trash, from everything where there is actual trash. I hate you so much. Yeah, the fact that you can pass arguments and stuff does make that sick. Have you played at that yet, Offensive? I've got it so everybody can do it. Look at the lower right hand of the screen. You'll see that there are custom commands and text to speech. And how it works. Oh, electronic parts. I'm going to put that under trash, although it's more reusable, presumably. How much trash do I have in here? That, the golden poop. I hate you guys. You think I should get rid of my rat collection? I'm thinking I should get rid of my rat collection, chat. I don't know how good this rat collection really is. Oh no, that's prescription sleeping pills. Wait. Antidepressants, let's go! But why is my mental health continuing to go down? This is bullshit. Can I not, like, just drink and be better? This is bullshit. Alright, any trash in here? No. Supplies? All right. All right, I know what I'm doing. Hang on. You. Not the firewood. All right. Oh, you wrote the word. Yeah, you have to put effect equals. Pretty sure. So you'd put effects equals rainbow, effects equals fade. I think you broke it by not applying one. Was it a typo for me? Is it effect? Hang on. I feel like it is effect. Oh! It was a typo for him too, I guess. That's weird. I don't know. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm taking my garbage now and adding it to this garbage. This is my garbage location. That's expensive, so I'm not going to get rid of that, but junk wood and that and that and that. And the 6 golden poo, or sorry, glowing poo. Yes, now I can just put trash in the fucking trash can because that's where trash goes. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to update it. Yeah, we'll update it right now. Give me a second. Cerveza Cristal. Oh, okay. Another cool thing. All the cool things. All the cool things. I didn't mean to take the bucket. That's kind of fucking annoying. Why did I take the bucket? I don't want an empty bucket. It doesn't really serve a purpose. Did I get some mail? Yes, I did. Here, I'll restart it. Oh! Yeah, I do believe it crashed. Thanks, Captain. Your message caused it to crash, homie. Connect. Here. Here, I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it was the TTS again? the wave makes it awful. No! No! No, dude. Now it's just, it was just straight up locked on the screen. I couldn't see anything. Okay, can I sort this? Not really. It's full now. Good deal. Gotta keep an eye on my... I mean, that's still just 0.1. You have to put the zeros before the 1 if you want it to last forever. You could force me to have to shut it off, if we're being honest. I would have to actually physically close the program if you did that. I only want food in here, so you... Yeah. The oven mitts can go in here. That's cooking related. Right. Damn, okay. Oh, the magic mushrooms don't need to go in here. That doesn't need to go in here. Yeah, so tools and things that you build things with. Boop. Boop. Yep. Oh, I was gonna move those over there, but I'm not. Those are sellable, but I can't do anything with them. Dude! Come on! I'm trying so hard to concentrate in this fucking game, and you're just trying to give me a stroke. We need an exceptions list. So I can just cut him off. Everybody's allowed to, but Alfred. Alfred's cut off. No more. Oh my god, I don't know how to organize this stuff at all. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Yeah, hang on. I have an idea actually. Oh no, I need this in my inventory. Yeah, we can move this stuff back. Fuck it. For now, but that's got to stay here. Oh, it won't fit. Shit. Oh, with me. No, wrong thing. You and you. Anything I can build with. I'm assuming paper can be used to build with stuff. I don't know. Bandage, not yarn, yes. Paper, yes. Used to clean graffiti. I only need one on me right now. Okay, that's a food item. Food item, food item. I'm trying to organize this stuff so that I can hopefully at some point actually get shit done, but I don't know if it's gonna... Why did... I'm so distracted. I have Flute Doom stuck in my head. I have Flute Doom stuck in my head. Beep, 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 beep. It's like it won't get out now. It's in there permanently. You don't even need to play it anymore. It's just going in circles over and over and over in my head. I need disinfectant for that shit. Oh, yeah, we're not cleaning this floor anyway. Wake up, Neo. Son of a bitch. So... Oh, I need to eat. I don't have any food that's easy to make, do I? I could eat a rat. Alright. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. Oh, hey, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Okay. You. Sort. I wish there was a better sorting algorithm. I need food stuff. There was one food thing. Salt. Yes, you can go over there. Now, can I cook this? Cheap bag of macaroni. Not usable. I'm pretty sure I have to boil it. Sugar flakes. Eat. There we go. Yes, let's go. Okay, we're fed. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go use the restroom. Hang on. Let me see if there's anything else I can grab that I need to take to dude. No. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go sell stuff eventually, but... Ooh. Dude, the problem is you're gonna put the pitch up to like 1 million. It will be like an octave so high I can't hear it. I have that feeling. Paper is probably for crafting. I was gonna trash this. I can use these to burn. I can burn those. Not the ash though. Oh, and the paper. I can burn those. Any other garbage in here that's useful? No. Okay, hang on. Use the restroom, smoke a cigarette. Yeah, dude, if a dog freaks out and bursts through my window murdering me, I'm blaming you, man. It's your fault. You did it. Alright. Now, it did burn some stuff, but I'm just going to go ahead and start putting the Bernie goods in here. Yeah, like I got all this. Jesus Christ. I know that's Alfred. I haven't even looked. I still know that it's him. I know that it's him. I don't even have to look. I just know. Garbage. Yeah. My pronunciation does take a little bit of work. I apologize. I'm getting hungry. Might get some chips here in a minute. Alright, so now I made room in here. Oh, that's a burnable thing too. I meant for this to go in there though. Shit. Let me put the other burnable thing. Yeah, yeah. I promise you, I don't miss chat anymore. But I will eventually. I will become so desensitized, you guys won't even... You'll be like, what? Did he even notice that we sent that thing? The answer will be no. No, I did not notice it. I need to check my sleep level. I got to go back and sleep until morning. Sell what I can. Yeah. Sell what I can, but I need to drop off all these goods to the tenement dude. I do have my seeds, right? I do. Check that. 78%, that's pretty good for a smoke. Let's go. What? Does it find the absolute value, or does it invert the intensity? I don't know how that would work. That's a good point. I don't know how that would work. You'd have to test it to see. Worth 2 apiece. I can trade those in. I mean, that gives me 4, 6, 10, 11. Fuck it. I'll take it. I'll take it all right now. I'm going to go trade those in. Boop. And here. All right. Potentially for crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting, 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 crafting. I meant to burn that, but that's fine. It will be fine. It's an empty crate, useless. Is there anything in here I can swipe that would be worthwhile? I'm guessing not. It's triggering on something. What is... Oh, I could steal a toolbox. We're going out... this way. Wait. Sort. Take off. Yeah, you've been into it, but I don't blame you. I get it. I completely understand. When you really get into something and you don't let go, I completely understand that. If I'm trading stuff in, I might as well. Also, I don't think I ever stole from this thing. Hang on. We're going to see if I can steal from this. Kind of worthless, honestly. Just 1 nail. If I ever get in a situation where I need 1 nail, sure. Yeah, if you're enjoying it, I completely agree with that. Here, let me sort my stuff. Then bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing. I need to get... I don't have 19, but I have... They're really big nails. They're probably like, I don't know, like 8, 9 inches. So the intensity is just 1, but opposite, I guess. It accepts it. That's the weird part, is that it still somehow accepts it. Captain, does it just find the absolute value? Is that what it's doing? That's got to be what it's doing, right? It's just using the absolute. It would be the same as if it were 1. Not really. There we go. Are these ready? Onion. Growing 66%, 24%, 50, 55. I need rye. Damn it, I need rye. These peppers are taking fucking forever, chat. The cucumbers don't take so long. They'll be ready very soon. What? 86? 86. Jesus Christ. In 2 years, I'll be able to make money on those. But I cleared out a lot of my inventory. I need to go to sleep. Refill my thing with water. Yeah. My mood is not great in this game, but I need to make a considerable amount of money, and soon. Screw it. We're gonna go to sleep. Wait, can I get some food from you, homie? Continue. Fine, I pray. Yay, I got pea soup. Yeah, let's go. Pea soup, let's go. To adjust the speed, I think. That's it, though. He's going to make it so you can adjust pitch, I think, though. Yeah, I'll just walk up there. What the? Okay, whatever. Hang on. There's usually, like, things floating around. I think that's breakable. I am tempted to break it, but I'm not gonna.
Florida fried chicken.
I have to figure out how to get everybody on the list except Alfred. There's got to be a way.
Fått det, eller fått det.
God, this is going to take forever. Well, I'm explicitly adding you, so you should be okay. Just checking to see if there's anybody else in chat. I think that's it, though. I think that's everybody. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Dude, I dropped tents for like 20 minutes. Man, I'm gonna have to make it so that Justin can't use it. Well, now we got it. It's taken care of. Wait, what? Oh, it pushed me out of the way. Weird. I left this here ages ago. I'm taking it back. It's mine. Ooh, free rat. No, this actually useful. Is that... Oh, wait, a clean syringe? Wild. All right, beautiful. Thank you for the clean syringe, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's fill this guy up. Oh, what? It only does that after the first time, and then after that it's full. There we go. 6 liters of water. Beautiful.
Time to get new version. Now that Stid can use the new features, he's gonna go mad.
I'm actually really enjoying it. Where's my water? Give me my water back, you bitch. Oh god, my neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck is he yelling at right now? Beautiful. Yeah, have a good night, Offensive. Take care. I'll probably be playing something new next week. Free empty plastic container. Ooh, yeah, free bleach. Thank you. Anything in there? no. Oh, I can't take that one? That's bullshit. Wait. I can only sell that on the opposite side. I don't want to hang on to that. I'm only taking the things that I can immediately sell at the O market. Yeah, okay. No, I just think it doesn't do anything if you set it to 0. Oh, hey! Yeah. I guess we'll never know. Bummer. Thanks. I'm gonna go to jail. Yeah. He probably would be good at it. He would definitely find a way to break a thing. If it's possible to be broken, Stid can break it. He can't help it. He'll go mad with power. Oh, I forgot about this thing being here. Here, sword. Ugh. No, I wanted to sort my inventory thing. Yeah, this thing. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Woohoo, let's go. Any more stuff laying around? Hard to see. You're not actually assuring the quality of a thing. I get it. All right. Okay. 72. Let's go. There we go. Gotta figure out how to actually get ahead in this game. It feels like a real slog right now. I do. I feel nerfed. Like I can't really get anywhere or do anything right at the moment. Yeah, like I got plenty of supplies, but I don't have the real money necessary to do anything. We can see how much real money I can get for what I have. We'll see really quick. It's up on the 7th floor. If I can get 76, I can rent the apartment out. And then I'll be okay. The only problem is I can't get into anywhere, really. Everything is pretty well locked. And I must have made a mistake with what apartment to renovate first. Because I've not been able to I've not been able to give it to anybody but the one person I can't afford to give it to. It gets a thing. Oh yeah, free cement, thank you. Oh yeah, methanol. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the empty, but yeah, it's really, really hard to get to a point where I'm not just grinding. I am grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Literally one real money off if I give them every cent I have. If I give them every cent I have, I am still one off. Yeah, I still have to go clear that one particular room. I still have to clear that one particular room. Because I died of a shit seizure. I don't know if you were there for that. Alright, I'll check it out. Give me a minute. I really am trying to get through this. It's a slog. Some of the valuables won't sell. But also, I didn't have those valuables when the store was open. And there's not actually many valuables. All my most expensive stuff, I cannot sell. The golden tray, can't sell it. The other stuff, stolen. Can't sell it. Dude, if I were able to... I don't have lockpicks. I have not encountered one lockpick, nor a recipe for lockpicking into anything. Or I would do that. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll go to the vendors and buy a bunch of lockpicks and break in everywhere. But dude, it really feels like my biggest complaint about the game is holy shit, the grind. My God. Even when you think you've got a decent amount of money, guess what? You don't. I haven't even been able to rent out one place yet. I've been here for like 2 weeks. I don't even have any food on me. I'm gonna have to buy something to eat. But also the vendors being open at odd hours is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm never with things I can sell to make money when the vendors are open. And I am dreading when this turns to Sunday. Because then everything except like the O market is closed. The O market is the most convenient place to make money because it's just always open. That's it. It's just open always. It'd be nice if there was just like one other market or vendor that was 24/7. That would be cool. Or if you could sell things at the O market, that would be cool. Closed. Not even open on... I can't even... This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I can't even get any fucking lockpicks because the only person I could buy them from happens to be closed. Plants and pots. Alcohol. Great. Jesus Christ, this game. No, not. Dude is randomly closed on Friday. Who keeps those hours? Okay. Like, I would even turn it over into real money. The only problem is... Oh, I'll do it. Just give me a second. I'm pissed off at the game right now. Let me actually get through this, and then we'll test it, okay? I can't even sell the mushrooms, which I definitely have an overabundance of. Because it's not unlocked yet. That was actually something really funny that I was looking forward to, but it turns out that takes forever. Can't sell any of these. I can sell batteries. I suppose I could sell a stack of batteries. I can maybe sell the brass tray. Can't sell these. Can't sell this. I can sell plates. I guess. Some of the candles. Can't sell any of those. Can't sell that. I can sell a bottle of cooking oil, but it's the only one I've encountered. Fuck it, I'm selling it. I haven't needed a syringe yet. Fuck it, I'm selling it. I don't know why I fire. I could sell prescription sleep medicine, maybe, if he'll let me. Can't sell that. It's too expensive. I could sell him these rats. Let's see if he'll buy any of these things. But yeah, I could see on a replay maybe knowing a little bit better about how to use money. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Can I sort? No, not enough to make a difference. What do I have?
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes like just like raisins. Something, something, and a tug of its tail. Something, something, something. I don't remember the words. I'm gonna sell this stuff, and then we're gonna do. I just randomly whip out an axe. I might have just enough after this to make some real money. I can't sell it to him. I can't sell either of these. I can't sell any of the rats. Sell this. Sell this. This. I'll sell the junk firewood. Fuck it, I'm selling that too. I don't know what else to do with it. Can't sell the paper. It's just shit. Okay. Anything useful in here? No. Alright, let's see if I have enough money now. Alright. Hang on. I sold the stuff. Discord, DM, the real one, save, open. Okay, hang on. Yep, there it is. There that is. Drag and drop. Replace this file. Continue. Oh, because I have it open. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Then reopen it. God, I don't even want to know. All right, dude, I got it going. Let me close the DM really quick. So I don't dox anything. Okay, it did. A software tester walks into a bar, runs into a bar, crawls into a bar, dances into a bar, flies into a bar, jumps into a bar, and orders a beer, 2 beers, 0 beers, 999 million beers. A lizard in a beer glass, -1 beer, Kurdiat beers, testing complete. A real customer walks into a bar and asks where the bathroom is. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. That's at least something that was mentioned in the course I was taking. But it never actually gave good ways to exclude things you want excluded.
What's my voice now?
Woman, sounds like. Have I been in here before? I thought I couldn't get into the basement.
Let's see how this sounds.
Jesus Christ. Nice, some 9-volt batteries. I can get in here now. Hang on. I gave you permission back, Alfred. Have fun, dude. Oh, some more seeds, some empty bottles.
I'm inside your wall.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm not taking any of this. This is all. None of this is helpful. Oh, there are planks though. I can take those. I will take the planks. I was hoping there would be something cool in there, but nah. Nah, not really. Got some batteries. Alright. Smoke a cigarette. Sort, so I'm not super lost. There we go. Smoke. Alright. We can check this again because sometimes there's stuff hidden in here that's useful. Looks like it hasn't reset yet, which is a bummer. Still can't get in that. I'm gonna have to go buy lockpicks tomorrow. Let's see if with this exchange rate I will be able to get the real money necessary to get my place going. Because if I can get the real money necessary to have someone rent out the apartment, I should be okay after that. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know how it works, how much money I get. If it really is only, oh, I need to add that to the thing. If it really is only once a month in game, then I'm not even going to be helped out by having a person rent. I'm just going to have to drop a bunch of rats. I don't see what I can do with these. Drop. Sorry, dude. Wait. Does it normally have that much? Oh my god, look. Look, chat, there are rats everywhere. Have fun, rats. Holy shit, they are literally everywhere. That actually startled me a little bit. Oh, one wants out the door. I'm sorry, buddy. You have to stay inside. You're an inside rat. So all you did was add pitch, right? I'm curious what mine is. It's a shame I can't ever get it to do the robot voice. It's always something naturalistic. I want the robot voice. The robot voice is what I want. Secret codes. Go in here. I need to edit under speed, blah, blah, blah. We're going to put pitch. And I'm guessing, I feel like that is Alfred. Just a guess. Okay. Yeah, okay, it did it. I knew it. I knew it was Alfred. I couldn't even see it. I just knew. I felt it in my bones. Oh, really? So many audio treats sample rate as pitch. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of accurate. Yeah, if you were to have the sample rate, it would be 1 octave lower. If you double the sample rate, it'll be 1 octave higher. Okay. I need to eat. I don't have any food in game right now, so let's go pray and get another soup real quick. Oh, I can't? This is bullshit. It means I have to buy food? Damn it. Do I have the can opener on me? I do. I bet you it crashed. Yep. Oh, no, he wasn't, but also it crashed. He may not have been added, but no, yeah, everybody is. But yeah, the TTS is crashed. Here, let's see if I can get it to do it. Crashed. Just saw it here live. Just watched it crash. Interesting. Text-to-speech is kind of broken. Maybe if it's greater than 10 seconds, it won't do it. Hang on. Yeah, I have to relaunch it. copying and pasting. Damn it! Yeah, at least I can still. Nope. That crashed it too. Here, I'll run it again, but until we figure it out, text to speech is broken. Or it's broken for me and Mornier. Wait, no, it didn't crash it. I don't understand why it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Maybe it doesn't like the word the missile. Ah. Maybe it can't go that low. I meant to get food. Canned pineapple. Oh, it's rye bread. Oh, canned.
The missile knows where it is all times.
That's so low, though. That's so low. What I could do in the future is look into assigning voices to people so that if Alfred decides to be a butthead, I can just assign him Mickey Mouse or something. Wow. That worked. Okay, good deal. Water. Where's my water? Water. Okay, use the restroom.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't.
See, what's interesting to me is that speed and pitch are the same thing, technically. If you double the pitch of a sample in like FL Studio, technically what you're doing is you're having its length and then resampling it to get it back to its original length. That's what you're doing. And there are different like methods for this. There's, what is it, like E3, resample. I could go into FL Studio and look really quick, show you guys what I mean, but I think you get it fundamentally. That would be cool, but I was thinking more like the voice of shame. Yeah, it actually worked, where you act up and now, congratulations, you're Kermit the Frog here, or Mickey Mouse, which I'm not even going to attempt to do the Mickey Mouse voice. Okay. I need a total of 76, if I remember right. Exchange. God. Okay. Now I can pay off the final cost of renovating that place and rent it out, I believe. Ralph Wiggum, yeah. You are not talking slowly. You have crashed the program. I might need to run it in a different... You did, yeah. I'm going to run it, hang on, over top of the left side of OBS so I can just look over. Because where it's behind my game, I can't see when it crashes. I'm hoping that they pay first month's rent and security deposit.
I am talking slowly, hopefully this time.
Yeah. I like the new voice it assigned to you, too. Ah, there we go. Complete first tenement upgrade. Okay, and then is this where I came in? I think so. So then I can go back to Bus Lady and rent the apartment out, and then maybe I'll make $400 from renting it out. 400 OC, which would be nice.
You like my voice? Here, some eyes radio.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not do any SSH. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not about to give Alfred the ability to remotely execute commands on my system. That sounds like a terrible plan. Yes, I rented an apartment. Let's go. Moving in, I can evict residents. Moving in 17 hours, right? But she's a warehouse manager. Okay. But does that just mean I can straight up rob anything in here at this point? Because it's too OC. I mean, no one's gonna see, but come on, have something useful in here. I will take food back to my place. I will take nails. I don't need the jar and stuff. Oh, it did. It crashed, yeah. We need a log system. So we can see what is actually going on. I was hoping I would get first month's rent, but apparently not. So even though I rented out the place and went through all that trouble, I have no income. I just let someone move in without a security deposit or first month's rent. I am a terrible landlord. Now I am broke, mentally unwell, physically unwell, thirsty, with a pocket full of nails and soda cans. It's weird, man. Yeah, let's get rid of all these bottles. Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, then how in the hell would you debug it? Yeah, try catch, yeah. I don't know fully how try catch works, but I have heard of it. Yeah, I completed one renovation, and I have 17 hours until they move in. I had better get some some money when they move in. Dude, I hope so. I had better make some money off of it. Hard crash is hard crash, yeah. I know, first floor is mine. I rented out the third floor. I don't need this. I don't need that. Yeah. I wasn't able to sell a lot of this stuff. I have a feeling my character is gonna die before too long. Yeah. I don't have crazy tiredness either. Do I make money in 17 hours? Ah. I feel like my character is gonna end up dying before I have the money to do the operation I need to stay alive. because money is so tight in this game. Like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm genuinely not. I just don't know how to make it so that I can get through this reasonably. Like, it really... Why did it put it all over there? Dude, come on. Hang on. No, I need that on my person. We'll drop that. Where did it drop it? Oh, it's just dropping it willy-nilly. Fuck it. Let's just clean as much as we can. I'm keeping the bear. The bear is too cute. Although I probably will have to eventually get rid of it. Anything more? Yeah. We'll just go ahead and get my first floor done a little bit. I'm not going to do all of it because I need to be able to clean up the rest of this. Clean. Good. Mostly clean. Okay. This one should be good. Then this one, I have to break this down. Oh, yep, that's right. Hammer. Now, how do I clear this brick all the way? Can I not? Is it just always gonna look like this? Hang on. Okay. Okay. What is that? Is that food? Can't meat. Okay. More cleaning stuff. Good deal. I don't have enough room to carry all this stuff at all. So I'm just gonna use L. I wonder what that's about. Okay. Okay. Oh God, there's so much. Inventory is full. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to drop off some inventory. I don't fully understand how the two inventories work. My guess is that if I go into this inventory, alright. What was that highlighted? Something highlighted in the distance. Hang on. There's a trash can outside, so I'm gonna drop trash into it if I got room. Yep, good. You can go in there. Ooh, yeah, you have a pot. Is that all the garbage I have, really? Oh, there we go. And then I need to just go ahead and get up the bed that's in the first floor for the time being and just lay down a bunch of containers and then just dump everything into containers and I'll move things later. So like I have these two containers, but I should have more. Like I have this guy that I could use. If I go deep, got this guy, which doesn't want to work for some reason. Oh, okay, here we go. We'll put him right there. Okay. Then we can put these guys. Ugh. Let's actually get kind of close so we can see how it's rotated. Come on. Is it because I'm inside? Boom. There we go. We got that. Got another fridge if I want it. Jesus. There we go. There we go. Rotate this guy. Is it me? Oh, it's me. There we go. Can't store stuff in that. I can maybe store stuff in this, but I need a place for it. Shit. Yeah, here we go. I'm literally just loading up on furniture. Can I please see this well enough that I can place it? Thank you. Boom. There we go. Now we got tons of storage for stuff, so I can just sort. Okay. Yeah, we'll put these in there for the time being. Yeah, I'll keep 2 of those because that's low. You in there. Look at that. Now that's full. And here, grab this. Go into this one. Sort. And I'll just put my seeds in here for now. Yeah, there we go. All right. See, now we at least have fucking containers. Now we at least have containers, and I can go about cleaning stuff. Pushed fix. CL should run it 5-6 minutes. If you can get that, then see if my fix works. I was destroying thread despite it not being joined yet for some reason. That was fine on Linux. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, no, I do actually think I know what you mean. All right. L, yes, we can take that. Any more? Yep, we got this garbage. Any more loose garbage on the ground? No, in here. Nope, but back here there is. There's paper. All right. All right, this is now cleaned. Yo, let's go. Okay. And then over here, this is already cleaned too. I feel like there's a hidden room back here, by the way. Something isn't right about the proportions of stuff. I don't know what it is. Yeah. What's back through here? Can you get through those? Let's smoke. Alright, we can go up one more floor. Is this the apartment I renovated to her? I think it is. So let's go through here and get rid of... Alright, so I gotta go grab the disinfectant from the first floor. Alright, disinfectant, disinfectant. Do I need any more bleach? I don't think so. Come on. I'm gonna clear the floor for her. There we go. Anything in this? Nope. Then first floor. Okay. Wait. I need more bleach for that. Damn it. More bleach and then first floor will be close to being done. Nice. Unfortunately, I will probably have to get rid of the bear. Sorry, bear. But it's probably necessary to renovate this place. Alright, so we actually got quite a bit done, it looks like. I do need to get some more bleach, but what can you do? Drink. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna store these stolen goods so I don't get in trouble. Alright, I'm gonna put the trash up, go use the restroom, chill out in the sauna for a minute, go back and go to sleep. I should have a bed for another night. Then after I sleep, maybe, just maybe, I will actually be able to get some rent money. You know what's interesting? You have flashlights in this game, but I have never felt the need really to use them. Alright, good to go. We got that. What's my sleep at? 50? We're pretty tired. But I could do sauna for a little bit. CC update and DMs. Okay. I'm going to get my character in the sauna and then we'll check it out, okay? No? There we go. Just wait until it gets above 60 and then I'll... Come on, Heat. We need you to cook it up so my buddy gets happy. You'll hear it make a special sound. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. Uno mas. Yeah, there we go. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. If it did, then why wouldn't my health go up? Alright. Hang on. Close. Got yet another update. I need to delete these old chat notifiers. I've got 3 of them. Okay. DMs. New chat notifier. Let's go. Save. Oh, sorry. I had 4 of them. I thought I only had 3, but I had 4. Whoops. Means I got to get rid of another one. Boom. Replace. Awesome. Can I put this on my... Oh, yeah. Pin to taskbar. Cool. Move it over here. So would that be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, will Window 8 launch the chat notifier? Find out on this episode. Hang on. I think Window 8 will. Yo, let's go. I got a shortcut. There we go. Now we can try TTS, see if it works.
More literally.
What's loyally? Is that just the water that you put on the thing in the bobber? Coals. Alright. How sleepy is my guy? 53. Alright, it's Friday night. The hardware store will be open tomorrow. If I go to sleep in approximately an hour, I should sleep until almost when the hardware store is open. Oh my god. I need to talk to the guy at Decalo about not having to pay to go between those 2 places. Just checking. Let me see. When does he open? He opens Saturday at noon. Screw this guy, dude. Fuck it. I sell food. I don't offer jobs. Did Sigourn break it? No. Damn it, I'm hungry. You know what? I'm buying a burger. And, I'll smuggle it. Yeah, how do I actually buy these? Like that? Oh, it made me happier. That made me happier. That's cool. Yeah, I'll do the lockpick thing tomorrow in game. I'll actually save, then break into various places, looking for the best things to try and survive. Because my goal is to do the experimental surgery that will maybe remove the mushrooms from me. That is the goal. I kind of regret taking the fungal disease. I should have known from playing Infra how bad it was. You don't remember all the bodies you found that were growing with mushrooms and bathtubs and stuff that were just completely wrecked? Why did I come here? Oh, sleep. It killed a bunch of people, and it also made them act crazy before they died, if I remember right. Pod 6 is closest. Or I thought it was. It is not. There's 6. Alright. Why am I unhappy in my sleep? This is bullshit. What? I don't remember that. Let's talk to some people. Okay, I'm not all the way there yet. I need to get some more apartments going. When does Lady move into the apartment? That's what I need to know. Oh, inventory. When does she move in? Oh, it's 5 in the morning. I have forever before she moves in or the hardware store opens. Let's fill this some more. There we go, 6 liters, we're good. Got plenty of clean water. Alright, I might need to get another burger to stay happy. 53, okay, it's not too bad yet. Drink. I feel like the elevator takes longer than just walking out. Thanks for the free disinfectant. They're eventually gonna arrest me for stealing all the fucking disinfectant. Oh, can you get spray paint cans? Just spray paint the security cameras so it no longer works. Alright, hang on. I need to look at my tasks, right? So, I haven't been able to get all of them. Missing dog. Try to find the missing dog. Buying the toll bridge. I don't have money for it. Huh, that glitched. Okay, getting started. Tell Malone about renovation. I will do that. Kurohara, grow peppers. I have... They haven't finished yet, but I'll check. Missing debit card. Request the forms. Okay, so I need... Right, maybe you should try contacting the right. Okay, you have received the bank's phone number. You have contacted the bank. The representative wasn't very helpful, but you understood that you need to send them a letter to get a form to officially request a new debit card. You need to find a printer or some other way to get the letter done. There's probably also a mailbox near the O Market. Okay, so let's go ahead and get an envelope, a piece of paper, and a stamp. Yeah, I knew that. And then I saw the printer. It is it in the hostel? I feel like it's in the hostel. Envelope. Oh, is that a stack of... Okay. We just need a stack of 3? Wait, can I... No. Yeah, I just need 1 envelope. I have paper, but I'll break off 1. Why not? What about stamps? How do I get stamps? Also, I do also need a bleach. We'll worry about that later. Are they here? Let's see. Oh! You are correct, sir. My bad. All right. I need 2 stamps. It came with a pack of 6. See? Or 8. Oh God. Okay, hang on. I'll grab... How much are those? 2 OC? Nope, don't hit it. Nice try, you son of a bitch. I'll grab some extra papers. But it should be 8 stamps per thing. Like, my problem shouldn't be stamps. Hopefully. Also, I can't afford it. Yes, two pages of stamps? I have to get 2 pages? Look at this. 8 of 8. There are 8 stamps per thing. I'm gonna fail 8 times? Bro. If I'm gonna fail 8 times, this game is more fucked up than I thought. How am I gonna fuck up 8 stamps? I should only need 2. I will legit be mad if the game fucks me out of 8 stamps. Here. Yep. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Where would I be without that guy? There is a printing press too, but I feel like I saw a printer here. Am I wrong? I swear I thought I saw a printer here. Where did I see it though? I feel like it was in the hostel. Back in the day, here in Kentucky, if you didn't have stamps, you didn't need them. You could literally put that money, I'm not kidding, you could literally put that money in the mailbox. So like if it was like 50 cents or whatever you needed worth of stamps, you just put 2 quarters in there. And sometimes they would even break change, which was wild. I remember when I was a kid, it was just a couple of pennies. And Mom would literally just put pennies in the mailbox. And they would accept that. They were cool with that. Yes, printer. Okay. All right. Why? Why do I need 2 stacks of... Are you fucking kidding? I can't afford that. I actually can't. I actually cannot afford those stamps. Why do you... Yes, but why do you need 16 fucking stamps? That is actually stupid. That is actually dumb. Dev, what are you thinking? If I get a row of 8 stamps, inflation my ass. They upgrade the stamps. The stamps are valued higher. It was like 58 OC for those fucking stamps. You're telling me it's gonna cost like $140 in order to get my debit card, which probably doesn't have money on it? Why am I even doing this at all? Yeah, I can't afford it. Dude, they have got to work on the costs in this game. This is fucking ridiculous. Actually, legitimately ridiculous. My hugest gripe with this game, I can't fucking ever do anything because I never have money for anything. Ever. I'm always super, super, super far behind. My expenses are exorbitant for just casual living. I really don't like that. That is the biggest money complaint I have seen in this game so far. What do you mean it takes 16 stamps to mail 1 letter? It's $150, or sorry, open sewer coin, right?
We're talking about real life or game.
Okay, so it would be frustrating in either case. So it doesn't actually matter. If I had to put 16 stamps on an envelope in real life, I would be pissed. I wouldn't mail that letter. It wouldn't be worth it. Like imagine to mail 1 letter, right? You had to spend 150 euros to send a request letter. We're not shipping a PC. And that's just for the stamps. You still have to have the envelope and the paper and everything too. $150 for a letter either in game or in real life is both equally ridiculous. That is the most insane thing I've seen so far in this game. That's just like trying to squeeze out more gameplay by forcing the player to grind. That's not fun. I'm sorry. That is a pretty big gripe. Like, everything feels grindy. I can't even walk 2 blocks without having to pay. Right? But I can accept the 10 bucks to get to the other side. Dude, regardless, $150 for... If I were a billionaire and someone said, hey, you need to send this 1-page letter in the mail, and they said it'll cost $150, I'd be a pissed off billionaire. I'd be like, fucking, what do you mean? It probably costs less in gas just to drive it to them. You know what I mean? Like, what? I'm sorry, but yeah, that is the most ridiculous thing I've seen in the game so far. That is crazy. A lot of developers do this thing though, where they make a thing just a little bit more grindy than it should be, because instead of adding more interesting things in a game to pad the time, like we talked about this with Subnautica. There was an entire section in Subnautica where it felt like the developers were padding time. I don't think the developer of Open Sewer is above that. I think it's just stretched out across a lot of stuff being grindy. At least it definitely feels that way. It feels like I'm just constantly grinding. It's excessive. It feels excessive. If the grind were more fun, I would even be okay with it. But the grind is a whole lot of collecting bottles. Selling tin cans. You know what I mean? I might would actually point that out. Like, hey man, if you're padding the time in your game by making it a little more grindy than it should be, don't do that. Just come up with more interesting things to pass the time in game, you know? Make it so that there's some area in the game that you have to access to move forward the plot, but the area is difficult to get to, not because you have to grind for money, but because you have to park for it. You know, like you have to jump around or whatever, something like that. Yeah, I will say that it is early enough that I can kind of forgive them. This game has come in an insanely long way. Like, let's be real here. I played the first iteration of this game. It is way better than it was. If they continue along this course long enough, it will be a great game. But that specifically, like, dude, I'm stealing bottles and cans to make the money necessary to buy 16 stamps. See, those are valuable, but I can't sell stolen... I will take that. I can't sell stolen goods. Stolen goods are also useless. If there was an early black market in game, that would also be incredibly helpful. In fact, an early black market would probably solve almost all the problems I mentioned. Legitimately. If like Malone was a black market guy who could help trade in goods at a depreciated value to make it balanced. Oh, you got a $36,000 golden tray. Okay, I can give you $18,000 for that because the fence is taking half, right? And then make it more difficult to find a golden tray worth $36,000. That also is kind of not balanced. But having a $36,000 golden tray that I can't sell, what was the point? Just to make me frustrated? You succeeded. I haven't got far enough into the game yet that I can even craft the thing to smelt it with. Yeah, okay. Now I might have... Come on. Yes, I have enough for one more book of stamps. Wait. Yeah, okay.
Maldies.
Like, how do I get a smelter to melt it? Like, how much is that gonna cost? How much am I gonna have to grind to melt the thing? What? Oh, fuck it. That's stupid. That didn't trip. I feel like it takes longer to check something out in game than it does in real life. I know that that's not true. I've definitely dealt with my fair share of automated machines that are awful. Dude, I'm telling you right now, the Kroger automated self-checkout machines are the most patronizing fucking robots I have ever dealt with in my life. Because they're impatient. Like, I'll scan an object and then set it on the scale so it knows that I bought it. And it will be like, please set it on the scale. And then you can count to 3. Oh, you have set it on the scale. Yeah, but for whatever reason, the hardware guy happens to be closed on the day that I decide to get lockpicks. The same as Mr. Bag happened to be closed on the day that I wanted to sell my goods, only for me to find that I couldn't even sell him those goods. There are some, what do you call it? Pain points, man. There's some pain points. Okay. So I need 2 envelope, 1 paper. Who would have thought? What is the fail chance? Fail chance 0%, thank goodness. Well, like the not having certain stores open on a specific day could literally be solved with a wait mechanic. So if you were to say have Malone be a black market guy, and like say an early game black market guy where you literally only get 10-20% of the value of the things you stole because he's not a good black market hookup. You don't get the good one until later, right? But that's also inconvenient because I have to pay to go to the hostel to go to sleep to pass time. That makes sleep even grindy. Just give me wait. Literally, just give me wait. Would you like to wait? Yes. How long? Select time. Wait. And then if the wait time would interrupt an addiction, you come out of it to fulfill the addiction. Right. Once I get the tenement taken care of, I can do that, but I can't sleep there without getting robbed by my evil neighbor. Like, it's a thing, dude. Everything is, ugh, fuck. Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I got the letter, I guess. Where is it? Stid, buddy. It did use only 2 of the 8. I did not need to buy the other sleeve. So I take back the grindiness of the 2 stamps. I was correct. It used only 2 of the 16 stamps I bought. So that is not a pain point. That was me being hoodwinked by chat. Fucker. Dude. I'm selling the rest of those stamps if I can, but I'm not going to make any money back. I doubt I can sell them anyway. I'm just out 150 OC because...
Sorry, buddy.
Chat hoodwinked me. Damn it. I have 3 OC. I can't even pay to get back to my tenement. Shit. Wait for answer. Okay. God, I hope that gets taken care of. When does the lady move in, man? Come on. 1 hour. Okay. I have 2 hours and 20 minutes.
It's 1 a.m. I need to get some sleep. Have a good one. Good night.
It's good, man. Have a good night. I'm sorry I ranted about the grindiness of this game for like the last 20 minutes, though. I do feel kind of bad.
It's 1 a.m. I need to get some sleep. Have a good one. Good night.
Are you also going to sleep? Is everybody leaving? Damn it. All right. Why do you guys have the same voice, by the way? It sounded like the same... I mean, I guess it's random. It could happen that you both get the same one, right? Ugh. Ugh. Who else is in here? Captain, I love you and I hate you, bro. I might just remove Fart for being
It's
real.
6 p.m. I just woke up from dozing off. Lol.
Man, I hate ASMR, but unintended ASMR is often surprisingly good. Why, I don't know. I don't know why it works that way. Alright. I thought he said it so that pitch wouldn't go below 0.45. What? There's no way this will work, but... Dude. Okay, wait. Can it go all the way?
God, it stinks.
Will 0.1 work now? Or will it crash? Okay, that doesn't even sound like a fart anymore. It sounds like Satan's bowels or something. I don't know. Once the hertz range gets below like 40, it starts to get a little weird anyway. And Paul's stretch, it was surprising. Wow, do that again? That sounds like a really short ride or crash, doesn't it? Can I make crashes out of farts? There's no way. Hang on. Yeah, what is that? Is that it's almost like a ride or a symbol of some kind? Oh, dude, I'm doing that. Oh no, two's not too bad. Hang on. Oh, did it crash? No, it didn't. All the farts. What? Oh no, you can send more than one. Oh no. Wait, does that mean I can actually do hi-hats? Hang on. Wait. The speed. I want it to be a little faster. Will this work? Yo, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hang on. I need 4. I need 4 farts, so we have our 4 time signature, and we need to up the speed just a little bit. I don't think it'll let you do 4. Yep, only 3. Yep. Max audio triggers 4. I gotta have my hats. Yeah, it's gonna max at 4, dude. I set it to 4. It still doesn't start the next one after the first one any quicker. So, oh no. All right, I'm done. Okay. Dude, I need you to open up. Oh, he doesn't open until 12. What am I supposed to do? I don't have the money. I can't sleep. I don't have the money for anything. I'm just... food, yeah, I can eat. Oh my god. The second fart was not necessary. The first fart was sufficient. Is this a solid object? I think that tree is. Right, well, I got a little bit of time until they open up so I can get some lockpicks. I'm going to be wrapping up the stream pretty soon. I'm going to see if I can get up here somewhere. I don't think laugh is one you can do, although you could technically type ha 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 with TTS and it would probably work, right? I feel sorry for anybody watching this stream. They've been inundated with farts at this point.
Take a closer look at that meme.
I don't have any paint buckets. Yeah, that's what I'm literally gonna go get paint buckets. What's cool is the delay now becomes apparent when you send stuff. You can tell whether or not I saw you say something before or after I reacted to it. Stid, we get it, buddy. This is my American way of saying chill the fuck out, homie.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay. Okay. All right, fuck. Dude, I know you can do crouch jumps, but it's a bitch. It's a bitch to do. Okay, here we go. you sent it again. I saw it the first time. Let's do 3. Drop. Yep. Yep. So I can do that, but did... Oh, is it a stack of 3? Oh my god, that's annoying.
Yeah.
So here's what we gotta do. I have to go into my inventory. Will it not break them off? It will not. So I have to drop 1, drop, drop, 1, drop, drop, 1, drop. Fucking excuse me? What is this? Oh. I didn't see that before. Okay. Alright, go here. Drop. Here. Wait, did it go on top? It did.
Dead like Simon dead. WTF dead GG dead.
Alright, then you drop. There we go. Could I have gotten in here anyway? What the hell? Oh, we got a wood
Announcing
stove.
the amazing all new nut brush. Brush your nuts right off.
Insert reverb fart here.
Dude. This would be cool. Yo, actually, this will be cool because I can just break in there. Hang on. I'll steal the cement. Are you kidding? It's just the doctor's office. Damn it. I was hoping I could get something cool out of there. I don't see how that would be unsafe. It's right next to the doctor's office. I feel like we'd be okay. I mean, it's cool
Okay,
that I
for
got
real,
in here.
getting off. This one's on me, mister.
Yeah,
Freeman.
have a good night, man. Morgan Freeman. I mean, Gordon. Alright, what other parkour thing?
Helpin being held hostage by this teddy cosplaying freak. Call 911.
You probably need to do 9 space 1 space 1. Where else? There was somewhere else that I could use paint buckets to climb over. Where else can I break into? Hang on. Smokes. I need to use the restroom, but how bad? I can drink a little. Thank God it doesn't do all the... It just does it one after another. Son of a bitch. Let's go one more. Oh no, I set it to 4. Shit. No more of that. No more of that. Right. I feel like I've broken into that one before, but I'm not sure. What is that? Sand. I don't care about breaking in to get sand. That was just a bathroom. That's someplace where someone sleeps. I swear there was someplace you could break into that was unique. Oh, was it in here? Oh, are you going to bed too? Hang on. I break this down? No. Oh, there's... Where does the duct tape keep coming from? I get that duct tape all the time. Paint bucket. It's so dumb. Can I not get over this? What's in here anyway? There's a fucking fuse in there. There's a fuse in there. Are you kidding? I'm getting this fuse, chat. Why can't I get over there? Hang on. I'm gonna set it right there. Ooh, shit, that might get me over, boys. Nope. I have to... Ugh. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Yes, let's go. Yes. Yeah, all of that for a fuse. Oh no. Oh no, mistakes were made. Oh no. What do I do, chat? Oh no, what do I do? Fuck. Oh man. I can almost. Okay. Oh, now the problem is I'm gonna lose these paint buckets. Wait. I'm just gonna load the last autosave. This is probably where I'll wrap it up. I'm gonna go to the whatchamacallit guy. It's almost time. Wonder if there's somewhere I can break in or something I can do to pass 20 in-game minutes. Oh. Let me in. Thank you. I'll take the wire. Don't know what that is. Don't know what those are. Someone in here? Oh shit! There's a whole ass mushroom empire in here. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to start the mushroom empire. Why can't I start the mushroom empire? This is bullshit. What's in here? Peas? Yeah, it's a freezer. I will take the apple. Yeah. Wait. Well, now I have a $36,000 thing and a 30. I can't do anything with it. There's literally no point in it. I can't do anything with it. It's too expensive. Hang on. I gotta be careful. Oh, what's my health at? No, my health is at 50%. I can't let it get any lower. If I go back in there, I need to wear a mask. Have a good night, dude. Oh, there was one thing. I want to be able to actually walk in here. That'd be nice. In here, what's in here? Oh. Yo. Nice, I'm cleaned and I got the poo. This goes out to open sewer. Where? Where does this come out? Yeah, have a good night, dude. I'm gonna go buy lockpicks and I'll finish the stream there. What? Huh? Can I drop on that? Would that work? I'm definitely gonna fall to my death if I try that. I want the parkour though. Hang on. Q and E move vertically. WASD to move around, okay. No way. Oh, I just wanted to check it out. Oh, there's stuff, dude. There's like a whole ass city. Okay, I did just want to explore a little. But now I'm just having fun before I get off. So where I came out was... No, not up here. Here. Yeah, I'm just curious. Because because I'm outside, none of the interiors... This, I think, is where the music's coming from, or... Huh. I do kind of want to... Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let me out. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Oh, I wouldn't be able to get in there, so it wouldn't matter. Let's just see if we can actually get off this without dying. Nope. That's okay. This is where I'm wrapping it up anyway. I saved where I wanted to save. I am done. I'm going to go play Celeste now. Maybe do some homework. Eat some food. Probably have some chips and salsa. Thank you for hanging out today. Oh! What game should I play next? I am curious what people think I should play after this. I want to play something, maybe just a little more arcadey. I don't know. I need to look through my playlist. I actually saw something earlier that I was like, dude, I need to play that now that I have it. And I don't remember what it was. Outer Wilds again. I don't know. I'll think about it. Well, anyway. Dude, how long? How long is it until it comes out? Because you know I'm playing that. He should let us donate money so that we can get our names in the credits or something. It just says coming soon. Dude, give us a playtest, please. 3 curators have reviewed the product. Can't make funny review. This looks epic is one of the top comments for that game. Informational. God in heaven, please don't fuck this up on the ribbon. Oh, is the teaser trailer broken? Wait. Steam, are you being weird? It's not Tuesday.
It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions.
Dude,
most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
If they do a good remake of Ribbon, I would have no issue with, because we had Myst remake, Ribbon remake. I would love to see Exile, Revelations, and what was it, End of Ages. Hell, if you really want to go ham, give us an updated Unreal 5 multiplayer Uru with multiple levels that have to be completed with friends, blah, blah, blah. That would be cool. I'm not a big fan of the primitive alien species that has the ability to use tablets and blah, blah, blah. I would almost retcon that, I think. So maybe just a world that exists in Dunny or something would be neat. Alfred, you're supposed to be asleep, dude. Yeah, Captain sent this to me.
Hello, I'm Andrea.
Yeah, Captain already sent this to me. And the thing that I love about this is it reminds me of my mom. You have to understand, my mom is 70, right? She wasn't at the time. She's 73. Holy shit, Mom, I love you. But I remember she struggled so much with Windows. She had such a hard time, chat. And so I straight up put Linux on one of her laptops. She never had a problem again until the laptop was so old there was nothing she could do.
And I'm on Linux again. I'm on Debian Mate, and this is a quick video on how to convert FM MPEG.
Is Linux meant Debian?
Files to whatever format you want.
I actually don't know.
Files on that. I'll just show you what I mean. This is the terminal. And this is what I'm running. I'm running Debian Bookworm with the Mate desktop, as you can see here.
I do kind of, I'm not going to lie, I kind of like the light terminal theme. I kind of like the light terminal theme. I never thought I would say that in a million years. I still don't think I will use it because looking at it for a long time would hurt my eyes. It's just too fucking bright. But there is something about it that feels like you're looking at a book or something. I keep my stuff super, super dark. I know it's kind of cliche, but I have light sensitivity. Like even just watching this with the camera or the light and everything, it's rough. It would definitely cause eye strain after a while.
Now, this is FM, what is it? PEG. Now, because in Linux, there's a lot of terminal-based applications and not graphical ones, and this is what you can use to convert files.
Subscribed. You're a beast. Damn, I was gonna say something. Oh, I do like the Doom Emacs default theme. I'm sorry, DT. I don't want to hear you talk. I just want an image of Doom Emacs. Oh, it's him getting it all set up. This theme. It's okay. It's not pitch black, but it's fine. Don't call him a bitch. Bad Alfred. The best video editor in chat. The best video editor in chat. You're just talking massive shit. Bro gets a pass. He knows what he's doing. Oh, I don't know the GIF. Look at how good that looks, man. That's a new puzzle, chat. That's a new puzzle. I think I recognize the symbol. I could be wrong. Oh my god, dude. There's just so much love for the Myst franchise. My favorite games probably of all time. They're really high up there. They are really high up there. Riven specifically, probably like, definitely top 5. Most likely top 3 games I've ever played. But I happened to play it when I was a kid and was just enthralled with the visuals of it. I feel like nowadays, yeah, probably top 2. Probably is top 2. It's probably like Outer Wilds and Riven are probably my 2 favorite games of all time. They're pretty fucking high up there. I don't know what the third one would be. It gets really, really blurry after a while. It's hard to say. Soma is the best horror game I've ever played, but is it in my top 3? It wouldn't be a bad choice if it was in my top 3, but is it in my top 3? And are we talking about like genuinely my favorite games of all time? The games that I put blood, sweat, and tears into? Celeste would be really high up on the list if that were the case. Put a lot of time into Celeste. Diablo 2, specifically the original Diablo 2, would be really high up that list. Skyrim would be really high up that list. It gets muddy. You know what I mean? Riven, I probably would actually have to say is my number 1 game of all time. It beats Outer Wilds, but only because it had the benefit of being a game that I happened to get only the first disc for the original PlayStation when it came out, and there was nothing that looked anything fucking like it. Yes, it was like a slideshow of images, but the animations and stuff were enthralling enough that I really felt teleported somewhere else. In games before that, there was like this suspension of disbelief you had to go through before you could really have fun with them. And I didn't have that with Riven. I really was fucking transported somewhere else. And I did everything I could do with just that one disc, but I only had the one disc, so I was never able to beat it. I came back to that game literally like 15, 16 years later and beat it. And I'm so thankful I did. I even speedran it. I can beat Riven in like 14 minutes, something like that. Might have been 11, might have been my top speed. So, something ridiculously fast. I don't remember. I never posted my speedrun or anything. Yeah, Max Payne is one of those. It's not mine, but I know a lot of people who, when they played it as a kid, are absolutely obsessed with it, even as adults, because the story is usually what people say. Streets of Rage would be up there pretty high because with my Sega Genesis came a cart that had 6 or 8 games on it, and the very first game on the list was Streets of Rage 1. Yeah, I could see that. The Arkham games I've not really had an interest in, despite the fact that I liked comics as a kid. Just not my thing. I hear they're really good. They have really good voice acting and stuff. I just, Red Dead Redemption 2 I could absolutely see. I really like Cyberpunk, actually. I know that that's an unpopular opinion, but it would probably be in my top 10. It has faults, but I really do feel like I'm transported somewhere in that game too. Sometimes when I'm in that game, I don't even play the game. I legit just wander around the city and like find shit every time. I need to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know anybody who's played it that doesn't like it. Literally no one. Outer Wilds was the last game I remember playing that felt transformed. No, Cyberpunk was, because of the side quest where I can't spoil it, but a thing happens in a side quest that fucked me up. But Outer Wilds is pretty out there. It was everything I could do to not bawl when I beat the DLC to Outer Wilds. It was so good. It was so good. It would be hard for me to imagine someone not liking Outer Wilds. It's hard to get into, to be fair. That's the problem. Outer Wilds, it takes you a little bit to figure out what the fuck is going on. It's really hard to figure out what's going on. Like, you have to, it is a burner in that sense. You have to probably dump like 3 hours into it, and then you're like, oh, I see what's going on. Holy shit, I understand. And once you start to understand, you know what to look for, and you start looking for stuff, and you're like, holy shit, I think I might know where this is. I know where I haven't explored yet, or whatever. Yeah. There were a couple of games from my childhood that were pretty up there, though. The first Sonic game, the first Streets of Rage game, Super Mario World. I didn't beat that until I was an adult either. Well, it's like late teens, I think. James Bond GoldenEye, Doom 2, Doom 64. I think I'm supposed to get into South Pole Station. Dude, It has been so long, I don't even remember which one is the South Pole Station. I don't remember. I remember where the end game is. I remember almost exactly how to end the base game. I have not played Siberia. I remember there's like there are at least 2 places you have to go to end game. And in a specific order and within your loop. But it's going to take you a minute to get there and figure it out if you haven't already. I'm not giving really anything away with that. I've never played this. What the hell is this? Really high rated. It was 9 out of 10. Junk travels remote locations and time periods in this timeless voyage to discover her true destiny. Not even a single video. When did it come out? 2002. Yeah, I've never even heard of this. That's interesting. It is an older game. It's 23 years old at this point. Is this a sequel? Yeah, this is some kind of sequel, but it might give us a vibe.
Ma'am, is everything all right?
It's just that you look very much like the person in the picture, Fräulein. Her name was Dana. Dana Rose.
Interesting. Yeah, here I'm gonna look at some actual gameplay. Has kind of a steampunky vibe. Is it German? It does already kind of have a Myst vibe. He's probably reading. Oh man, I don't even want to know how bad movement is though.
What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Hans?
Don't disturb Momo.
Is it a puzzle game? I wish there was a trailer. It definitely has in-depth reading, which I'm good with. I like that. Puzzles, looks like.
It must be broken.
The scene is broken. Do you see the seam? That's interesting. Damn, this does kind of vaguely remind me of Myst, only instead of first person, it's third person.
Rust awaits my every movement if I leave this train, Kate Walker.
Damn.
And what would you do?
Yeah, I'm getting off too. I'm getting off too, but I'm probably gonna wish list this. Knowing Steam, it's like, oh, for just $300, you too can get, I don't know, $13. It's not bad. Yeah, but like this bundle, man, look at that. Damn, there are a bunch of these. How have I never heard of it? There are 4? Siberia, Siberia 2, Siberia 3, and Siberia the World Before. I would consider it. On sale, it's like $2. Yeah, okay, cool. I will probably get it. You know what? Talos Principle might be a game I play soon. The second one, I loved the first one. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play it, but all right, I'm out of here. I gotta go get something to eat and chill. But yeah, I'm out. Have a good night, everybody. Love you all. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, bon voyage.